brain.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
Dear bright brain.
You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's never gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again.
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end.
All right. We is back here on our stego. And hopefully, today is not going to be catastrophic like yesterday was. Yesterday was a resounding defeat. We lost our only Rex battle that we came across. We lost that. We lost that pretty handedly. Then we also kept dying repeatedly to Rex's while we were trying to grow. So, yesterday was just a resounding defeat, like I said. Today, though, we have reset, recalibrated, and we are hoping to have much more success. Much more success. That doesn't mean it's going to happen, but those are the hopes. So we was about to log off last night with probably a 60 to 75% stego, you know what I mean? And then that way we'd be starting today's stream, you know, almost prime. But we had a Triceratops running around doing some calls, which led some T-Rexes to us. And, well, the Triceratops got ate first, but then they found me in the area and ate me too. So the loudmouth Triceratops got both of us killed. So now we're back here doing our thing again, regrowing. This caused the Triceratops, you know, didn't know when to, you know, shh, be very quiet. But it's A-OK. A-OK. He learned his lesson. He died for it. It's just unfortunate that I had to die too for that lesson. Very unfortunate. Yes, I see you. Yes, I see you. Sir, that was not the smartest maneuver for you to have done. Sir, I was just trying to eat some gastrolus. And you better fucking run. I'm still coming for you, sir. Sir. Eat that. Eat the tail of doom. Tail of doom. Now, I must come over here, grab some more gastrolus, and rest after our perfect victory. He didn't even manage to touch us. We have no bleeds. That was a flawless victory, as some would say. Sit my booty down right over here. And get my stamina back. Chicken. Leave me alone, Mr. Chicken. You're big enough that the bees are attacking you. Don't cause me no problems. Cause me no problems, I cause you no problems. How about that? But if you drop kick me one time, chicken, I swear, I will smite thee. Thee will be smited. That's what I thought, chicken. We got most of our stamina back already. I'll get us a little bit more back in case we have another fight right out here. We'll get us a little bit more back first. Then we'll go right back to doing our gastro thing. Do we have another challenger? Hopefully one that is not too big, because we don't want that challenger. We'll sit over here, keep doing our gastro thing for a minute. Get our stomach nice and empty, then go eat us a bunch of mushrooms. That is the game plan. Is some sort of raptor or something right over there that we heard making some noise. We have already crushed one of our mortal enemies. We have one downed aloe. We just need to kill a Rex. We need to start killing some Rexes. That's the one that we're at the major deficit on. I have killed actually no, I know for a fact, I've killed 3 total Rexuses in my Isles career. One of them as a pack of 4 Sarahs, we killed a Rex. And then the other ones were on Stego. The other 2 were on Stego. And I have probably died to the Rexuses, I don't know, somewhere around 20 times. So there is a major ratio offset there that we need to correct. I was saying this yesterday, but it is even more true today because we died to Rexes yesterday and didn't kill any. So anything, it's a little bit worse than it was yesterday. We're over here just being nice and chill, doing our gastro thing. Anybody comes and messes with us, we will no longer be nice and chill about it. You do have to be kind of careful sitting here where I'm doing this at. Every once in a while, like a 50% something, like something, you know, or might not be 50%, but close to 50% something will come in running right through the back and just nab you up and take off with you. It's not very fun. Like, they'll just ignore the bees, eat the bees, come in, tear you apart, take off. So our goal here, like, we're gonna grow probably as close to 50% as we can inside here, or till we, start getting dangerously low on water. Then we'll worry about water, and probably go to West Rail. That'll probably be the move. So we're gonna hang around Sanctuary as long as possible till water forces us to leave. Now, another thing to note is right over here where I currently am standing is in the little hole of the little bee network. There's no bees that hit you out here. So you literally could sit out here to like 50% if you want. Or, your water or whatever pushes you out for whichever happens first. We need to forget not to take that later. We want to get not this one. We want to get the other enhanced one that shows up later. That doesn't show up right away. I don't know exactly how long you have to wait, but if you don't pick a perk for a minute, it'll show up and you can grab it. It's like a hidden perk that only shows up if you don't pick a perk. We're over here eating rocks. That's what stegos do. We eat rocks. You didn't know, though, that's pretty much what the gashless are. You're over here eating rocks, literally. I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck is a gashless? Eating dinosaurs ate rocks. It is almost time to start eating. And when we do start eating, our growth will go to the moon. Yeah, we are just waiting to send this stego to the moon. Just need a little more gastrolith work done. We'll be good to go. Bunch of death that way. We don't want to go by the bunch of death. You can have it, Mr. Maya. It's okay. I'm not gonna be a mean steggel. Take this one. Better go the other way, Mr. Maya. I have no patience for Herbie on Herbie violence. I will mess you up if you attack me. You know, this has been happening way too much recently. I have no patience for it. Well, I don't know what's doing the smashing, but it sounds like a corno getting smashed. That's like the sounds of corno taking damage. But I don't know what's doing the smashing. It sounded kind of interesting, whatever was doing that over there. Trying to find more mushrooms, thought having to go out there in the road and all that stuff. Now, this is what we want our diet looking like. We can actually get a little bit better before we get kicked out of here, but this is what we're talking about. I always need to let them gasless do a little more work. So far, so good. Seems like all the scary things are staying over there for the most part. Minus the aloe that wandered into our tail. Over here we go to get more gastro. That raptor's kind of big. Would rather not tango with a raptor of that size. How? No! No, I ran away and he still found me! How? Well, we're dead. We're dead. Yo, he like beelined it right to me. Apparently. Came over here. Just beelined it right to me. Damn it. Out. Again we go. Again we go. It looks like we are destined to be a swamp stego. That seems to be what is in our cards for the moment. Well, we tried. We tried. It was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. There was nothing we could really do. All the raptors in that pack were big enough to where each one of them could have pinned us solo. So, I mean, that was a GG if they found us. And I didn't even know for sure that he had seen me, but apparently he seen me and they all went to come kill me. Yep. They all came to come kill me. See, now that right there is one of them situations where we kind of had the diet, but we really didn't have enough time to have let the diet work for us to let us grow. So it's kind of iffy. I'm starting to lean towards it might be best that even though you have a slightly slower like growth, maybe, I don't know. Okay, let me put it this way: the most greediest start, greedy is doing what I did the last run, to where you sit there and let your stomach empty, then you start eating. The reason why that is greedy is because, like, we were literally in the sanctuary for like what, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, somewhere in there. We were in the sanctuary for a long time, without us really growing because we weren't eating anything. So during that whole 20 minutes, we were risking being in there at our smallest state, to where if we would have just been eating the whole time, you know, we at least been growing a little bit, and there's a chance that, you know, whatever we run into might not be over big than us, where we just die to it like that. Now, I do say though, I really don't think it would have helped us there. I really don't think it would matter which one we did. Those all three of those raptors were kind of big. They were under 50%. You know what I mean? They weren't like super big, but yeah, if they're big enough to pin Mr. Stego, it's a sad day. It's a sad day in Stego land. All right, so we're not even going to worry about what comes next. Our goal is just to survive the sanctuary. That's our goal right now. Our one and only goal is to get out of this sanctuary alive. That kind of sucked though. It wasn't even like I was dilly-dallying. They just seen me for a split second and came over there and got me. All right, so back in we go, you know. There's nothing else to it but to do it, as they say. Oh, it's stuck, Mr. Stickle. We have glorious things to do if we can live. If we can live, glorious things. We might have to work our way to the left just a little bit. Just a little bit. We might just be able to run right here. That might be a thing. It might not be. But I know what happened to me the last time I was in the swamp. Last time I was in here with 2 other Stego friends, and they went swimming across the thing, and then I went swimming across to join them, and guess what? Guess what? There's a croc waiting for me. No, it didn't get one of them when they went across, but it was waiting for me to cross. Actually, it's kind of unfortunate for the croc. He would have got a better meal if he had got one of the first 2. They were a little bit bigger than me. Like, I left the sanctuary early because they had already, grown enough that they were leaving. So instead of being left behind, I went just a little bit early. So that croc would have had a way better meal if it didn't get me. All right, well, go in here again, hoping for the best. I mean, we're not trying to just stand out there and be crazy either. It's just stuff is just happening. Stuff is just happening. It's just nature running its course. It's the circle of life. There's a lot of killing and being killed. Sometimes you do a lot of the killing. Sometimes you do a lot of the getting killed. I mean, you can't really complain when you participate in the circle of life. Whatever you are, stay the fuck away from me. I just want to come down here and get my gastro, start doing my thing. Yeah, I just got done doing. It's like deja vu. It's like we've done this before, haven't we? It seems very familiar. All right, I like going here. Just so you know, I like going here because you don't have to worry about Harris. And really, all you gotta do is just stand right here, and whatever wants it's gotta come get some. Even if there's many of them, they must somewhat come one at a time and come and get some. Like him. I see you. I'm not blind, I see you. That is literally why I'm right here, good sir. And that is why you are no longer here no more. Staggle shuffle, staggle shuffle, staggle shuffle. You thought you could eat me, sir? I do not think so. I do not think so. I sound like I might have upset his friend though. He might have a best friend though. I heard another aloe nearby. Yeah, I think that was not a meat eater. I don't think that. Oh, that's a meat eater. So we're gonna have to be careful now that we've killed that aloe in there. Now they're gonna be like other meat eaters coming around because the body. So now we just gotta be careful. Yes, that is my handiwork. Yes, yes, I did that. I think we're gonna move our gastro and area down. Oh, never mind. I remember. We're going right here. This is the spot of safety. I almost forgot. This is my secret domain. If you want to be unmessed with, you just hide right back here. Oh, I hear more death around. It's somewhere. We're gonna sit our little ass right here. If anything threatens to come through there, we can just stand up and show them why they shouldn't. Or, if there's someone in here, go say hello. Go say hello. We might have a best friend though. Come back, best friend though. Best friend though, come back. And we have a momentary best friend though. Getting back into my cubby hole. Back into my safe space. Something running around up there. The hell's that? Oh well, we're doing our gas release thing. This so far is my favorite safe spot to do the gastroless thing. I don't know what that was, but he was going. He was a going. Is it that blue thing or is it something else? What the is it? I'm so confused. What even is it? What noises is? There's something making noises and I wonder what it is. Okay, it's that blue thing. I believe that thing is chilled towards us, I believe. I mean, obviously there's no guarantee, but it's a Herbie, I believe. Somebody's got too big for the sanctuary. Somebody over there is getting lit up. So far, our canary in the coal mine over there is still alive. It must be pretty safe out there at the moment. Something running around up there. It's the speed demon. Back in our safe space. That's a weird noise. I assume that's the noise that thingy makes. The thingy makes weird noises. It'd be funny if you grew too big to where you couldn't fit through this gap. That'd be hilarious. But really? Nobody can come through there. Maybe a Trudon. Maybe a tiny Trudon. So you can stick your head right here, leaving only your tail over here, and you could probably do some serious damage on some left or right swings in this position. Sorry? Yo, what do you mean sorry? How do you mistake a stego? There shouldn't be stego friendly fire. How you mistake a stego? Hey, I've been playing a Dillo that had another Dillo run up and bite me and go, oh, I thought you were a raptor, or, you know, vice versa. Yeah, understandable. Kind of. But if someone runs up and slaps you, it's like, oh, sorry, I didn't see you as a stego. It's like, yo, what? I know that's not what happened. They probably had something they were both attacking, and then one of them just hit the other. But imagine how crazy it would be if someone just ran up and smacked you, stego on stego, and it's like, oh, sorry, I couldn't see you were a stego. Oh my lord. I could have slapped the shit out of him, but he's meant no harm to me so far. Yo, he might be why this place is so safe. He might just be running around here killing all the carnivores. We're almost done eating rocks for the moment. Almost done eating rocks. So here is my thought process. If we can just touch Southern Plains, just touch it. We don't need to go hit all the PZs. We don't need to do all that bullshit. If we can just touch Southern Plains and then get to West Rail, we should have our prime requirements. I have no beef with you, Mr. Duck. Don't come over here and slash me with your big claws. I forget what I was. I was something small one time, and I just didn't know how diesel those ducks were. And one of those ducks slashed me twice, and I killed the duck, but I bled to death. It was like, holy shit, he only took 2 of them. 2 slashes. But if you get a chance to look at them really closely, they got some humongous claws. Their claws are pretty diesel. So it is completely understandable. So now we need to continue doing our gastro thing. Oh, I see a pack thing. Coming, sir, I'm coming. What's happening? I can't see though. Where is it? Oh, I see him. I see him. It's an aloe. Lost him for a second. see him. I see him. Ooh, you almost met your fate, Mr. Aloe. I'm not going to interfere with his fight with that Dibble. If he can kill that Dibble, that's on him. He can kill it. In other words, what it is I don't really want to kill the Dibble, so I shouldn't attack the Aloe. That kind of be mixed packing. Now, if I wanted to kill the Dibble and the Aloe, then I'd just go ahead and swing at the Aloe. But that's not our objective. Yo, he was whooping down on that Dibble. He was giving that Dibble a bad day. Poor Aloe. I don't think anybody's even came over here to eat on him. I think he's pretty much just laying in the same state he was when I left him there. Poor guy. So I believe I'm good on a swing that way. I didn't have a tail collision. And then I didn't have a tail collision there, so I'm good. Alright. So yeah, this is a decent spot. Alright, let's go eat some more mushrooms. Supercharge the growth. We must grow to the moon. That plant right there looks interesting. I was about to say, it looked like it was food, like inside the sanctuary. But not sanctuary food, like actual food. But we don't really have to worry about water. We can get water anywhere in the swamp. Like, that's not really an issue. Like, it'd actually be more dangerous getting water around here because crocs might camp kind of around the sanctuary in case someone drinks around the sanctuary. But as long as you don't drink around the sanctuary, like if you drink further away from it, you should be good. You would actually be very unlucky if you got, got by a croc drinking like in a random spot in the swamp. The only two exceptions to that is in the northeast corner of the swamp, where they're trying to go to get to the delta, and sanctuary. Yeah, those would be the two exceptions. I kind of feel bad for these aloes. There's no one even in there feasting on their bones. They're just laying there wasting away. Oh. Just getting beat on. Is it the dibble? Is the dibble getting too big to be in here? Is that what it is? Somebody definitely is. And my other stego friends might have left me already. I mean, I see one over there at a distance, but I don't see the other one. Well, the other one was smaller than me. It might have died. To be honest. You good, man? Good? Fuck. Is that Dibble in here killing stegos? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's a Tricera. Oh. Oh, this dude almost crushed me. This dude almost crushed me. Ooh wee. I thought it was a Dibble. It's a Tricera. See, we should let that aloe eat him. Yeah, that aloe was doing work on him. Oh. Oh. Get back here! Oh, that was almost your ass, Mr. Aloe. Mr. Aloe, get back here! Man, we're about to be juicing. Bada bing! We are literally juicing. We hit the 300%. Well, this little fella grew a lot larger than us really quickly, but we just need a little bit of time for this to set in, and we'll be good. We're gonna be booming. What we need to see is if the digestion thing's already available to us or not. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, it's not the one we want. We want the other one. There we go. Now we got us a little stego trio. Little stego trio. I mean, you want 300% growth. You really do. It makes this phase of the game so much better. You want 300%. I'm telling you, I'm about to be as big as this man over here. About to be a mountain. Mountain of a stego. The fuck was that? Sounded like a cute little baby raptor, I think is what it was. There was a little bit of cuteness in there, but you know, with future scary intentions. You could tell, even though it was cute, it was gonna be scary. I'll take a bite of that. Take a drink of this. If I die to a croc, I swear I will hate crocs forever. I will make a croc just to hunt down other crocs. I mean, they do that anyway, so that's not like that. Really, that would just be me putting a drop in the bucket of croc on croc violence. I wouldn't be doing anything out of the ordinary if I did that. Oh, we are growing, growing. Now we might as well put some mud on. Might as well put some war paint on. You prime. Oh, we have a new 1-2D game. That's great though. It's great. It's great. Yeah, if that was the size of a prime stego, we would be in trouble. We would forever be Rex food. Yo, is that mutation available yet? Hmm? Yeah. Ooh. All right. I would prefer not to go the Delta. I'd prefer to go the South Plains way. It's a decent sized stego. Oh, there goes our mud. I'm going to regret following this individual going on here. Oh, it's letting me eat it now. It's a beautiful rainy night. Oh, what happened? Everybody good? Everybody good? Sounded like someone got hit. Is everything a-okay over here, you two? Do I need to be concerned about anything? Is there any concerns I need to have? Yo, like, what's up? What are you doing? I'm not really all enthusiastic about this walking around randomly in the swamp. And all the food here isn't really for us anyway. So this is why, look how much bigger I am than this little guy. That's why you go to the sanctuary and you eat up. Because now he's going to have to swim across that when we just ran across it. Alright, little one, I am waiting for you. Whoa. Okay. I thought that was a croc for a second. Last I seen he was on that side. Some blood over there, so something happened around here. It is a nice rainy time in the swamp. Stego time in the swamp. Yes, I would much rather go west than east, good sir. I'd rather go to South Plains. Yes, yes. Tell you what, we literally outgrew our diet, though. Look, our diet is all the way down to shit. Yeah, see. Ooh, we're already almost at 40%. That 300% growth really does a number. Yo, that dude behind us is gonna have a hard time keeping up. Well, not really. He should have infinite stamina compared to us, so not really. We will continue to follow this gentleman for now. For now. It looks like he's going like hard out southwest though. So we want to make it to where the food is. We might need to go to the plains. Unless he knows something I don't, which is always possible. Because I assume he's about at the same food state I am. You know what I mean? So I assume. See, we almost caught up this dude with our diet being rock solid. There's food out here. It just ain't for us. It just ain't our food. But there is food. We just need food for us. Food for us. Alright, let me check the map. Let's check our position. Let's see where we are. Alright, we're down here in a patrol zone. Word. That is awesomes. So I don't know how many PZs we've hit. We might have hit several already just following this dude. Because there's a couple of them right around us. The patrol zone flip, but unfortunately it might be a lot of patchy food. Yeah, come over here, little guy, eat some of this. Let's come over here and make sure everything's A-OK. Going on to Tricera. We really don't want none of that. I was making sure our homie was A-OK. Now he better get away from them back there before they decide to lay his little ass out. They might not think twice about it. How's it going, Zen? How's it going? I got you. Same here. Same here. Just chilling, doing dino tings. Little one, eat. Dino tings. I'm trying to get to the point where we can do a little Rex hunting. We just haven't been that fortunate. Things haven't been going our way. Yo, what is taking this little one so long to eat? Oh, did you get food bugged in your mouth, little one? That's why you eat instead of grab. Nope. Nope. This is what it would be without. This is what it would be without our vision. Stay go blind. Oh, let me go check real quick. Let me go check. Okay, no, I got lumen off. I just want to make sure I didn't have lumen on. Yep, so stegos have a hard time seeing at night, which makes Trudons and Dillos especially dangerous at night when they can poison you and make your vision even worse. Like, things that can make your vision even worse are kind of scary. Mm-hmm. Being blind and something making you blinder. Yes, yes. Dibble has pretty hard time with seeing at night too. Pretty much from what I understand, all the carnivores see better at night. I think the Dillo has like the best night vision though. Now, Dillos, in my opinion, are one of the scariest things in the game. There's just not enough people that really play them to where you get to really experience how terrifying they can be. Like, once when you can't see shit, Dillos is scary. Now, Rex is just scary anyway. Rex is just, you know, Rex is just what Rex is. Rex do Rex things. Alright, so we just need to keep going west. We need to go north around this big rock right here and then west. Alright, I think we can start going west now. I think we're far enough around it. Now, we just need us some food out here somewhere. Some food out here would be lovely. So I will say, I used to play carnivores pretty much exclusively. But then some of the Herbie fights are just so interesting once when I switched over. Like, it's one thing being in the situation where you're sieging someone and you're kind of in the power position, like things are going good, you're kind of in the power position. But it's an entirely different situation when you're the one getting sieged. Like, shit gets hectic. Yeah, I agree. The downtime is a little much, but that is kind of what makes the fight so great. Without the downtimes between the fights, kind of just be meow. I mean, I think that's kind of how it goes for games like DayZ. I mean, that's why encounters in DayZ are so, memorable when you have them, or games like that. You have all the downtime in between where there's nothing happening. And all of a sudden, something crazy does happen. It is part of the appeal, in my opinion. Now that is until it gets to an extreme to where there's ain't shit happening like forever. Then at some point it's like, yeah. There needs to be a little more action here. Well, I got the VC stuff. I got the stuff set for Bosch's server. I just hadn't hopped over there and played on it. But I have it set up. I might do that tomorrow. That might be tomorrow's game plan. Let's play on that server instead of this one. Alright, well, we are technically in the zone. Now all we gotta do is go north and make it to West Rail, and we should have all of our prime requirements. Where are we at? Not 50% yet, but we are getting there. Finally it shows up. The perk we were looking for, finally. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I just need to get over there and, actually start playing over there. And so I've already got set up. It's just been full every time I've tried to get in, and I just hadn't really been able to get in. So far, it is more reliable being able to get on this server at the moment. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Yeah, I'd heard from some other people that that was in the works. I just didn't know how far it was away. But yeah, that would be very cool. Yeah, it would definitely make it easier to get in there. A little bit easier. Now, but the voice comm stuff is unique enough that I believe it will pretty much fill up a second server. I don't think they're gonna have an issue having enough people. So far, so good. We haven't had a Rex try to come and gnaw on our booty, and I don't know where our other friend went. Hmm. Well, he just kind of disappeared. Ooh, what's going on over there? Okay, it was just a 10-0. I was about to say, is there a carnivore? Is there some fighting happening? Nope, it's just a 10-0. Right now, I am at 45% at the moment. Well, we might as well come over here and get some water. Hopefully there's no T-Rexes at the little water hole. And then we might as well go to West Rail. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, that other guy, I don't know where he was going. I'm not sure the other guy understood how the prime requirements work, because with the way we were going, we didn't really need the patrol zones. He acted like he was trying to get patrol zones. Now, we've already hit one MZ. The South Plains is like a mass migration zone. That's another requirement. So we really only need one more MZ and we're good to go. And we don't really need patrol zones. Alright, where is the water? Little one, follow me. Those bushes are very Rexish. Alright, we're hoping. I repeat, hoping we don't get yoinked by a T-Rex up here. Now, if we see him quick enough, we got the stamina to outrun him. It's just a matter of seeing him quick enough. You look for danger behind me, I look for danger behind you. I like how this guy's thinking. I like how this guy's thinking. Alright, so far no death by big scary lizard. This dude's funny. I see what his strategy is. Just follow me no matter what and hope I don't lead him to his death. That seems to be his strategy. His strategies. Follow the big stego. Big stego know best. So now the trick is making it to West Rail. And we're not too far away from hitting that 50%. Get another rotation. So we need to go around that way, get up in the jungle over there, and then go that way. Looks like we got some pesky raptors. Just a little show of force, just to get him off the little one. Just let them know that there will be repercussions. I need to let my stamina go back up just a little bit in case we actually have to run from something. These big rows of bushes here look very Rexish. They always scare me. I don't like running through them. It is what it is, though. It's part of getting to this jungle up here. And you can run all the way around them. But we're not like that kind of scared. We're just kind of scared. You know what I mean? There's levels to scaredness. There's, you know, is what it is. Danger could be there, could not. And then on the other end of that, there's, you know, fuck this shit, I'm out. You know, no, don't want. So, like I said, though, if we make it up here to West Rail, we should get Prime when we hit 75%. We should be good to go. Well, at least we got the migration zone moved over here to West Rail. That is one bonus. And it looks like we're going to have some food up ahead, which is bonus number 2. Alright, food. I need sustenance. Give me food. Hey, you can't have any. There's plenty elsewhere. You can't have any. Yeah, it's more over that way. You should have went and got your own, good sir. At a certain point, you must move away just a little bit from me. You can't just stay up my ass this whole run. He's new though, so really him sticking with me is probably his best chance of survival. So I don't mind. I don't want the man to die. Is that something over there moving? Nope. Well, I need gastro before I can do much more growing. We'll let this little one over here fill up his stomach, then we'll go get it. Well, that was fast. Oh, well. To the north we go. We're not far away from our MZ now, not far at all. We have the requirements accomplished. But really, it's easy once when you're more like accustomed to the game. But when you're trying to figure out Prime and you're new to the game at the same time, it's just so much information. But once when you get past the starting stuff, it's really not that bad. Right now, the plan is just to keep marching till we get Gastro. But should be up here at the lake. So this guy might, you know, get to get in his first little scuffle up here. There's danger that way. Be careful, little guy. He's running towards it. He wants a piece. Nope. I think he just wanted the food. Never mind. He just wanted the food. He's going Herbie brain in action. What is all this shit going on out here? Well, looks like there's the Dillo hit squad over there. Looks like there's Dillo on Allo violence happening out here. Yo, brother, stop moving. What is it called? What's the one that does your water? Sustain hydration. That's a big Dillo family over there. That would actually be very scary. I think they might have even killed an aloe. He might just be sending his poison things at it. There might be 2 dead aloes in the mix of this. Yeah, so far they haven't noticed us yet. He's gonna hold position. Yeah, full-grown Dillos can go to war with some aloes. There needs to be several full-grown Dillos to do it, but they can do it. Now, I believe there is a certain size to where if all the aloes are like maxed out size and prime, the aloes just don't phase. But until they get to that point, they're vulnerable to Dillos. Those Dillos are still up there hissing at something. Oh, I see them there. They're still up there. Yeah, that little dibble needs to shh before it gets killed. I wouldn't hesitate to kill him at all. It's just creeping out here behind us. Or is it just this guy behind me getting a better spot? But right now, it looks like that pack of Dillos owns this field. And I think there's one less aloe than before. Yo, it's a Dillo war party out there. Dillo war party. Why is it that I always see the Dillo war parties whenever I'm not on Dillo? What shit is this? I love playing Dillo, but I ain't never find nobody play Dillo. That is an actual Dillo war party with prime Dillos. That is what you like to see right there. The aloe's getting aggressive. They might go over there and slap the shit out of him. Aloe is getting aggressive. Especially if they managed to already kill one of them. I don't see why they wouldn't kill another one unless they're really hurt. They're just trying to get one of them. Really, we need him at 50%. Thought there was something behind us too, but I just put that in the back of my mind and hope that's part of my imaginations. Yo, is that aloe getting its booty done over there? Oh, nope. Dillo down. I see a Dillo down. Oh, he messed up. He messed up. Keep sending the thingies. Come on, Dillos. Do your work. Well, there's still 2 aloes up. They're getting some revenge. Yo, I seen his tail and thought that was something sneaking up on me. Yeah, as soon as this guy hits 50%, we'll go over there, get some gastros, and try to boost this along a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of hanging around to make sure he would be safe. Come on, Bush. The other way. The other way, Bush. Alright, here we go. More food for us. More food for us. It's gonna take us forever to eat all the food out of this tree, but it is worth it. I still think on ones like this, you just need to be able to hold E and stuff your face till there's none left to stuff your face on, or you get full. That's my personal opinion, but you know. And well, we have reached the point where we might be able to fight for our water and gastro and whatever else we need. Really, at 50% is where you start becoming really dangerous as a stego. Like, you have the power to kill things like pretty good at 50%. Like you smack the shit out of Sarah's, whatever comes over and comes comes to come test, you slap the shit out of. On the way to the gastros we go. My position noticed. Possibly. We do gotta be careful, like prime dibbles and other herbies that are bigger than us at the moment, even though we get bigger than them eventually. They sometimes like to bully smaller stegos. They sometimes like to. But just because we see a dibble or some other Herbie out here doesn't mean they have pure intentions towards us. They might want some of this stego booty. I don't know what those two things are beelining their way this way. They can kiss my arse. Well, that's like three things beelining it this way. I think we have been synced, so there's no point in running now. Let's go ahead and get in defensive position. Let's get ready to fight. I was gonna smack the shit out of you. One of you is actually gonna try it. Oh, he almost did. Oh, I wasted some stamina. Gotcha. I wasted some stamina. Oh, you almost slid into your doom, sir. Oh, he's gonna bite me in the head. Oh, they all piled in. You, sir, are gonna die. Ow, 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 ow. I should have killed the white one, but I messed up. My tail was missing. It was going over his head. shouldn't have let them get. Oh, and our game crashed right there in such a bad moment. No. Yeah, they're gonna kill me before I get back. That's end of Sustego. We was down for the brawl. We was down for the brawl. Damn it. Yeah, I think the combined force of their fucking yelling opened a dimensional portal and booted me out that bitch. I think that's what just occurred. Them motherfuckers yelling their loud ass yappers off. You ever seen that scene in Dragon Ball Z where Boo goes crazy and starts yelling to get out the time chamber? That's like what just occurred, except I think I just got booted into the time chamber instead of out of. I think that's what just occurred. Oh yeah, that's GG's. They're gonna murder me. They're gonna unless the whole server crashed, they're gonna murder me. Boo. And then it always fails the first time you try to get back into. Also, no, is what it is. Is what it is what it is. It is part of the Isles. It just sucked to happen right in the middle of the fight. Usually bullshit like that manages to happen, you know, like maybe after the fight, maybe before the fight, not during the fight. All right, let's see. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get back into the room. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. But yeah, I would definitely say we're probably dead. Laying over there, deader than shit, getting ate right now by a bunch of Sarahs at the water hole. So what I was trying to do though is I was trying not to go full turtle. Like I could have went full turtle and stuck my head in the water. Like I was trying to fight him some outside of the water, and I did end up knocking. We're back in the server, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be dead. Yep. Character select. We deader and shit, boys. We dead. Let's see. There is Sarah available. There is Sarah available. Do we want to go Sarah or do we want to go Dillo since we've seen their other Dillos? Or we could go Dibble, but either way, it seems like Stego is off the list at the moment. We haven't been playing a lot of carnivores, so we might do a carnivore soon. We haven't really done much Tenno action. We haven't really done much patchy action. I would like to do some more Dibble action. That's seeming very tempting at the moment. Very tempting. Really, despite the bullshit I'm talking right now, I'm just trying to buy a little time just to see if there is a Stego that spawns back into existence. But, wait, let me check eggs. Let me check the eggs. You might as well check. Alright, no eggs available. Alright, I think we're gonna go with. Yeah, I think we're going with Sarah. We're going with the nasty ass Sarah. basically going with the thing that just murdered us. It's dark over here. Alright, let's see where we are at real quick. That will kind of determine our next step of action. We are in the northern jungle of all places. That's an interesting place. Like, I would rather spawn up here when I was actually on a Herbie. But, alas, we are on a Sarah. Okay, so... I'm really not sure what I want to get with this to start off the rip. Probably. I don't know. I'm so confused at this point in time. I'm so confused. Fuck it. We'll go sustain hydration first. Fuck it. We're going like anti-siege, the siege maneuvers, you know what I mean? Like, say if they try to like get the water thing to like outlast us on the siege, well, we'll be outlasting their siege maneuvers with ours. You see, you gotta go like 2 layers deep on it, 2 layers deep. All right, so I'm not sure which direction we need to go, but it looks like this is the way. I could be wrong, but it looks like this is the way. It would help if I came back over here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The hell kind of cave system, cave dwelling thing am I going through now? That was kind of interesting. Well, at least it didn't take us too long to get into the server despite what just happened to us. Apparently Stego is just not on the cards at the moment. Like, I tried to stall for a second as to see if it would give us another Stego on the list, and it wasn't. I wasn't deterred or defeated though. I was definitely down to do another Stego. It just wasn't there. It wasn't a possibility at this moment. And honestly, we really haven't been playing carnivores much. So, I'm gonna go eat somebody. It's about time for some carnivore violence. Carnivore violence. That was very unfortunate, though. It was unfortunate. We just hit 50%. We was getting ready to start going out fighting and doing big Stego things. I mean, we could have lost that fight anyway, but it sucks that it happened like that. And this might be death, because I hear Trudons. I see Trudons. So apparently Trudons like northern jungle as well. he is all gone. Is there more foodies right around here? Yes, yes, foodies. Let's hope the Trudons don't see us while we're doing our thing. I don't know if those are Trudons or... Oh, those are big. Those are very big, scary teeth you have. Very big, scary teeth you have. There's dead shit everywhere. I smell dead stuff everywhere. There's stuff out there, but I don't really want to leave the sanctuary yet. I don't really want to leave. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Sir? Did anybody let you know this was unnecessary? This is really, really unnecessary. This is really... Sir? I'll have you know this is like super, super unnecessary. I'll have you know. I have nothing against Trudons. I truly don't. Sir, you can remove yourself from my back, please. Nope. Well, apparently Trudons have taken over the northern jungle. It's news to me. It's news to me. News to me. Okay, the Sarah did not make it. The Sarah did not make it. Let's go with our Mr. Dillo, and hopefully we have better luck. Now, if we're up in northern jungle, we don't want. We will not be participating in getting slaughtered by Trudons again. So we will not go there. Okay, good. We are not in northern jungle. That is great to know. And holy shit, it is dark. All right. Well, Trudons are doing Trudon things in the northern jungle. I mean, two of them Trudons were bigger than me. Two of them Trudons had to be prime. Like, two of them were big. Usually, I'm used to the Trudon horde being over at East Swamp. I'm not used to there being another Trudon horde just chilling up at North Jungle. Yo, it spawned me at West Rail. Did I literally just run all the way to Highlands? I mean, that's what it appears to be that's happening. And for some strange reason, even though this is the Highland Sanctuary, it seems eerily quiet. there's so much dead shit that way. Is there a body out in the open for us? Is there something we can maybe, you know, nibble on? Anybody? Take that as a no. That raptor. Oh, that's not a raptor. It's a Carno. Carno is going to eat it all. This thing over here that's away from everything else might be the move for us. Now, seeing Hera's just waiting on a ledge to murder us, and it doesn't look like a... Oh, no, it's a Dillo. It's a Dillo. Never mind, it's no good for us. I was about to say, it doesn't look like a Dillo, but then I looked at the head, and I was like, nope, that's a Dillo head. Nope, it's a Dillo. Okay, where the hell is everybody that I could possibly eat? We need someone I could possibly eat. Would you please stand up? I would like you to be counted amongst those present. We really don't want to die to Carnos, because we've seen plenty of those around. What is this? Dillo? Why is there dead Dillos everywhere? Oh. Might be close to that right there. Oh, he's big though. Why is everybody so big right now? He don't give a fuck. He's a Sarah. I need some people just a little bit smaller. Eat that, Mr. Sarah. Run! Run! I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit, there was a different one. Or was that him? Did I circle back and run right back into him? Is that what just occurred? Did he really run from me being that small and then I circle around back into him? Like trying to go around? Oh my lord. If that's what just happened, I was just meant to get bit right there. That's what I get for going biting him on the butt cheek. Little food over here. It's just a matter of whether we can get it or not. Oh, there's a dead Carno right here. I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna eat, 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 eat. This might be getting a little bit greedy. But we would like a perfect diet if we could get it up in here. Oh, Dibble, go away. Dibble, don't look the... Yeah, this way. Good big Dibble. Keep going. Oh my god, that's a big organ. Oh. Alright, we need to go up here and chill for a second. Oh shit! Fucking Harris, I swear. Fucking Harris, I swear. Harris. Evil creatures. Evil creatures, I tell you. All it takes is one tree and they corrupt everything. Yo, is that Hera over there? What happened to these corn? I don't think so. It didn't look like it was big enough. It wasn't big enough. No, it couldn't have been. Yeah, something's not adding up with that. I believe we're okay. I believe we sit down in time to where this bleed is going to come to an end. All right, we got a little bit of A, we got a little B, so we should be getting health and blood back. At least we're not wounded, though. We're not wounded. That's the good thing. We're hurt, but we're not wounded. That was a big Carno. Yeah, that was a big Carno. All right, we're doing decent. If we take another thrashing from that hare, though, it'll suck. Almost lost half our blood from that first little thrashing. Come on, Mr. Hare, do your job, or are you scared to do it to a raptor since it can pin you? That's what it seems like. That Hare hits me again, I'm gonna be mad. Hare, stay away. Somebody's just getting ate right over there. Carnos are looking for me. He certainly was looking for me. Now, I think we actually have 40% till we get kicked out of here on this thing. Do have just a little bit more time to heal. Ooh. Here an aloe. Oh, I see a dillo. You get an angle where I can kind of see what's happening up here. Yeah, that Carno's death if he sees me. Oh, sounds like someone's got lit up down there. So far, so good. We'll definitely like to grab some more B before we leave. There's a little dillo over there. Didn't sir. You don't win this. You don't win this, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, sir, I know for a fact you don't win this. Ow, he wins that though. He wins that. Bye. Bye. That was my ass though. That didn't feel too good. That's another car note. Nope. That's another car note. We don't want. We don't want. Sayonara, sir. See what's going on. I'm on the wrong side of the road. To leave where I want to leave, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Come back here. Come back here, baby devil. Ow, actually hurt. You will be my final dinner. Actually, let me spell. What are you? What are you? Oh, I don't know what that is, but we're running. Oh, it will be their meal. Looked like it was with Sarah, but I'm too hurt to fight him, so we're running. We will find a bush over this way to stop our bleed. We were just getting out of the sanctuary. Well, I would have liked to eat our little friend back there we killed, but it was too hurt to fight for the body. Because now we're definitely wounded. He hit us once. As small as that little thing is, they hurt. They hurt. You can't take free hits from them. They hurt. If I wasn't bleeding right now, Mr. Raptor, you might be good dinner. And we basically, as hurt as we are, we just want to chill for a second. Seeing what this food is over here is tempting, though. That's a dillo. That doesn't help us at all. Well, hopefully something will come running out of the sanctuary right into our waiting arms, and hopefully it won't be big enough to just break our face real quick. Because we desperately need to kill something. We need our diet to be a lot better right here, right now. That poor guy back there just turned rotten. Hmm. Let's rotate around to the right just a little bit, see if we might find something. Oh yes, yes, Stego very tough. Stego very tough lately. Uh Actually, the big issue is there wasn't another one available to pick. I was actually gonna pick another Stego. They were just out of Stegos. Fresh out. Now, the way I did die though, did leave a sour taste in my mouth. It was kind of sour, just a little sour. We was over at the West Rail little pond, and we was having us a showdown with 3 Sarahs. And my game decided to crash mid showdown, so of course they just ate me while I wasn't there. So I logged back into the Dino select screen in the sky. So I died, not even being there. It was very very sad. It was sad. Okay, now anyway, after I got back into the Dino select screen in the sky, that's when I noticed there was no more Stegos. So I tried a Sarah, but then my Sarah died. So now we're on a Dillo. How's it going? How's it going? Yes, there is a little bit of red happening right now. There is red. Red, yes, red. Hmm. I was hoping to catch someone coming in and out of the sanctuary. But so far, it's a no-go. Let's see if there's any food out in another direction. So yeah, if we don't manage to survive this, we will probably go back to Stego. But, yeah. There needs to be one available. And that's a big corner. Right. They sees me. Oh. I am dead. Okay, well, we get to go see if there's Stegos available in the sky. We were released from our burdens. And shit, no Stegos. Omniraptor is tempting, but I think I'm just gonna go with Here's some decisions. We got the Dibble. Oh, we got the Tenno. Wait, I haven't done Tenno much. I haven't done Maya much. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're gonna go dibble. There is no stego available. It is what it is. The bots attack the channel. The bots are attacking. No. YouTube's so nice. YouTube is so nice. There's actually real people on YouTube. Over here on the purple app or the Twitch land, it just seems like I get a deluge of bots. And for some reason, every one of these bots is like, they like always try to link their Discord name in the message. It's like, yo, at some point, you're making it kind of obvious that you're a bot. Well, we want down, but I think that might not be the way down. We might have to go this way a little bit more. Okay, well, the good news is we're alive again. We have reincarnated as a dibble. The bad news is there was no stego. And we're back in the highlands. That's the bad news. That's also the bad news. Actually, I'm just playing around. I really like the highlands. I do. The sanctuary is just death. Now, I used to like the highlands a lot more before the T-Rex. Like, before every bush was like a T-Rex, hunting blind. I did like the highlands just a little bit more. Yeah, so far, Red, that has been true. I don't know what YouTube is doing, but it's got the bot situation under control, at least at the time being. They're doing very well. Actually, surprising to me, I actually average about 6 viewers on YouTube. That's pretty good for where we're at. I'm very happy with that. I mean, for us to average 6 viewers, that means at some points we're a little above it. Some points we might have like 10, but we average about 6 viewers on YouTube. And for where we at, that's great. Oh no! Plot twist, plot twist. Yo, Zen, that would be some 4D chess shit or 5D chess, however you want to put that. YouTube just pay the bots to go all to Twitch. That would be some. That would be some devious work happening. Well, we just had 2 Carnos camping the back entrance. Do we really want to try the back entrance? That sounds scary right now. Yeah, right now, at least on this server, it was better when I started playing on the server, but right now the food drop situation seems to be very, very sparse. So it's actually pretty hard to make it as a carnivore at the moment. Like, honestly, half these people killing us are probably starving. I mean, I totally get it. I totally get it. Like, they're probably starving when they're killing us. Should we just march in the front door? Oh, no, no, no. I'm a small little dibble. I'm not your enemy. Please don't horse kick the shit out of me. Please don't. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it. I'm not, I swear. I'll be a good dibble. I'll keep going towards this sanctuary. Just don't kick the shit out of me. I'm going. I'm not touching the food. I'm going. Oh, are you going to guide me in? Are you going to take me to the promised land, sir? Yeah, that's very kind of you, Mr. Maya. That's very kind to you so far. As long as you don't set up the football kick the shit out of me, we'll be good. Yes, yes, we'll go to the left side of the road. Yes, yes. W bodyguard! Alright, we're almost in. We're almost in. Gotta get up here. Oh. Oh, oh. 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 Oh, that's a big corner. He big. Oh, we might be down again. Oh, oh, oh. We must pull evasive maneuvers. We must take evasive action now. That's right, bees. Fuck him up. Bees, fuck him up. Bodyguard, come back. Bodyguard. Why you forsake me? Nah, he's too big to come up here. He couldn't help me. But bodyguard, why you forsake me? Cardinal, go away. You've done enough damage to my dibbleback. Go away. Now I'm all cut up, Mr. Dibble. We was nice and pristine, Mr. Dibble. Now we're cut up, Dibble. Well, since we're still alive, might as well sit down for a second. We might as well sit down for a second. I'm kind of surprised he didn't come in here and try to finish the job, to be honest. Oh, don't tell me I spoke too soon. I hear footsteps. Go away. Hey, I hear you out there. Go away. At least we're not bleeding. We're not bleeding anymore. That was all my blood from what he did to me. Whoo! I don't think it was, though. I don't think it was. Oh, there's mushrooms. Come on, we can do it, little dibble. We can do it, little dibble. Oh. Well, the good news is we're alive. We found mushrooms and we're alive. Oh, that. That. Come on back. Come on back. Got another hee-yah for you. Oh, he predicted that one. Hee-yah! He didn't predict that one. He did not predict that one. Dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle, dibble shuffle. Mm-hmm. That's what you get, Mr. Dillo. What you get. Over here trying to mind my own business, eat my mushrooms. Leave me alone. Why's everybody got to pick on the dibble? At least we didn't take too much damage from Mr. Dillo. He got a bite or two on us, but I don't think it's that serious. No, is our mortal enemy. Carno, we hide in the bush again. We do not exist. You did not hear us. Leave us alone. You heard nothing, Mr. Carno. You heard nothing. No, we are just trying to in peace. And everybody just keeps wanting pieces of us. It's not cool. It's not cool. I don't know if we want to go for those mushrooms. We might want to go for these over here. Just need a little bit more mushrooms, just a little bit. I believe I smelled some up here. Yes, I did. Now we should be growing pretty good. Let's see. 185, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, what's our percentage? We might be able to get up to like 200, 220. Might. It's getting to be about time for us to leave here. Very soon. Very soon. I made it up to 218. 220 was close. 220 was pretty close. And we're at 33. We might as well move out before the bees start slapping us. We're leaving early this time. You should be happy. Well, we still got bit by the bees just a little bit, or stung by the bees just a little bit. We're not sticking around here at all. Nope. Already seen a Carno. We're hiding in the bush. Nope. Oh, how you doing, Light? Just seen your message, good sir. Just seeing your message. Over here doing dibble things. Stego's been kind of hit or miss today. I hopped on the Stego, got started, got to like 50%, and then I got disconnected mid-fight with some Sarahs, so obviously they killed me while I was disconnected. And then there wasn't another stego available, so now I'm on the dibble. But other than that, it's been great. It started out to be a good fight. It looked like it was going to be a fun fight, like with, with me and the three Sarahs, but the disconnect just kind of got in the way of that. Yeah, I hope you had a good day today, sir. I hope you've had a good day today. Apparently, we got Carnos chilling outside the sanctuary over here trying to eat anybody leaving. So we having to be a little cautious over here. I just seen them, so I went and hid in the bush. We are trying to get the hell out of the Highlands and get to West Rail. That's pretty much our mission at the moment. Let me double check, make sure I'm actually in the need to go. I think I need to go north a little bit. Ooh. Oh, there's a T-Rex right there. No, no, no. I've been a good little meat pillow. Why is everybody trying to eat me? Why does everybody want a piece of my ass right now? Could they at least get in line, please? Could they at least get in line? So I need to go north just a little bit just to make sure I hit this MZ before I go out to West Rail. We got to. Unless these T-Rexes are just going to camp us, then, it is what it is. I haven't heard them move on. Now, of course, T-Rexes are very, very quiet, so it's not like you can always hear them move on. That's not always necessarily a thing. Let's see. Is there a big scary face out here? See if there's any dead bodies out here to attract scary things, because the scary things is everywhere. See, something dead that way. We gotta go north though. Damn it. All right, we're in the migration zone. Okay, so what it is, Donna, is this server has population controls to where if there's too many people currently playing Stego, you can't pick Stego till some of them die. That way it just keeps, the server from being nothing but one thing. Like, that's why the server's like, not nothing but Rexes. There's a limit to the number of Rexes that can be picked on the server at any given time. Or else Rexes would be everywhere. We'd be dying to Rexes even more than we do. Same thing with Stegos. There's a limit to the number of Stegos that can, be alive on the server. Same with every creature. It's just usually the ones that are maxed out are the Allos, the Triceras, and the T-Rexes. The Stegos are usually available, but not always. So whenever Stego's not available, you can always fall back and play a little Dibble. Or any other Herbie, but you know. Yes, yes. In some ways, yes. Nana, that might be the roundabout solution. Might be. I believe some people have done it to me. You know, did you see the one short where that Stego just walked up and blasted me in the face? I'm pretty sure he might have been taking that approach, but towards me to let one of his Stego friends get a Stego slot. Or let one of his friends get a Stego slot. That might have been what was happening there. Yes, that's what happened. Yes, that's probably what it was. He was trying to clear up a spot for another Stego to be spawned in. So he's like, oh, you delete. Yep. Yep. We have seen that strategy in action. I'm pretty sure Light uses that strategy too. That's why whenever we're on Stegos, he kills Triceras. That way when he dies on Stego, he has a chance to spawn in on Tricera. I think that's his strategy at this point. I think that's his strategy. Well, I hear all the Dillos out here we were considering meeting up with when we hopped on our Dillo and died, but we didn't make it that far. Oh. Is that another T-Rex? Are you shitting me? There is more T-Rexes out here? Are you shitting me? Where's his partner is the question. We only see one of them right now. Usually there's two. Oh, there's his partner. That answered that question. I haven't received another Raven from Light. He's not denying the accusations. That might be why he kills Triceras whenever he sees them. I think I got him pinned. That's what it is, Donna. He's not an undercover Stego. He's not undercover Rex. He's an undercover Tricera. That's what it really is. He's an undercover Tricera. No, Donna, it's not. Some servers just let you pick whatever. Like, it doesn't matter what's already been picked. You can just pick anything. I believe that's how the official servers are. There's like no population controls. So literally everybody on the server could pick a T-Rex if they wanted to. There could be 50 T-Rexes, 100 T-Rexes, whatever. So it's kind of what the better unofficial servers do. Usually the better unofficial servers will have some sort of population control active. I mean, imagine if there was just 200 raptors running around. It would be brutal. It would be brutal. So hopefully the Rexes we seen over here at the Highlands, or the Rexes we just seen down here at West Rail. Hopefully we can go back this way, get away from them, and get some more food. That? It's them damn Carnos again. Those Carnos need to find something better to do. There's food over there, that's what it is. Oh. Good thing we rolled back around to the right and hid, because they seen us and went off that way looking for us. That's actually scary. I don't think they were expecting the double back. We need to get through here and get away from that food sitting there. So we do not really want to grow in the Highlands. We don't. We really don't. Like, I mean, like, really don't. But if the food in West Rail is not accessible to us, we are going to have to brave the dangers to get the food. We must go forth and find us something to eat. And hopefully not be eaten in the process. Yo, we rolled back up on the sanctuary. Was not expecting that. Was totally not expecting that. I don't want to be on that side. How big are we? We're under 50%. Okay. At worst case, we'll get hit by the bees a little bit. We won't get nuked by the sanctuary debuff. The Raptor Rock looks clear. We're gonna make a go for it. Oh. I really don't want to fuck you up, Corno. I just want through here. You better stay back there and eat that food while you can. Oh, there's something dead right there we need to avoid. There's food here, but we're in a scary place. We're gonna crawl all up in the bush. We're gonna hide in the bush while we eating. There's no Herbie here. We're just a bush. Oh, we can't crawl up in this one. This one's a no-go. So really, we're about as good as we could hope to be until we get, you know, bigger. There's not really much we can do. We just need our stomach to go down. So we probably should kind of chill out. The more we run around, the more likely we're gonna die. So let's find a spot to chill. And then we're not going to do too much till we need to go get water. We're going to play this like we real life Herbie right now. You know what I mean? Like, we need to find a spot to hunker down. Preferably one that gives a little bit of a view where we can keep up with our surroundings. Alright, so we kind of just need to chill until we need water. There apparently probably is T-Rexes everywhere. There's big cornos running around. It's scary stuff out there right now. So basically, until we need to stick our head out, we really need to get our head down. Get our head down. Hunker down just a little. I have been having a lot of fun though on Dibble recently. I'm getting a little bit better at the timing on its alt attacks and its different maneuvers, and yeah, Dibble's pretty fun. Dibble is pretty fun. Honestly, Dibble hits hard as can be. Not as hard as a Stego, but Dibble hits pretty hard. Now let's start heading to water. You gotta be careful. We're still small enough. Something could easily eat us down here at this water hole. Yeah, actually, the first time you go get water for your dibble is kind of scary. It's kind of make it or break it depending on where you're going. Like one of the higher chances you have of dying in a dibble run. Oh, come on, server, hang in there. Please, no crocky croc, please. Okay, at least it's Apache. It might have been a raptor or something. Whew. Now let's get back over here, continue eating and growing. We will probably head back over and check out West Rail again. We need the PZs over there. We were too small to go out in that open field to get them. That would have been asking for death, and we are not trying to die. It is happening so much that you might think I'm trying to die, but we are actually not trying to die. Dying is not in the plans. We're trying to be the devil that can. So far, we've been the stego that can't. We won't be the stego that can, but so far we've been the stego that can't. So I'm guessing what happened is there was probably a couple stegos, like light, light. You know, I'm not saying him specifically, but stegos like light, who like to do the nesting a lot, and there was probably a lot of stego babies born, and therefore the stego limit was reached. Yeah, it might not have been. Yeah, it might not have been light specifically, but you know. Yeah. See, light over here just said a lot of good stego eggs coming, so you know I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. Oh, Donna, I don't know if you heard me a minute ago. I think instead of a Rex in disguise, I think Light might actually be a Tricera in disguise. Yeah. I think that's why he kills the Triceras when he's on Stego. That way he has a better chance of being able to spawn on a Tricera later. I think that is his master plan. I don't think he's a Rex. I think he's a Tricera at heart. Oh, I did it to myself. I did it to myself. We're not even gonna talk about it. We're not even gonna talk about it. I did it to myself. No, I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. Yo, this thing grows so fast, I forgot to grab a perk. I forgot to grab a perk. This thing grows too fast sometimes. Really, it's not anything to complain about, though, that it grows fast. It's a good thing that it grows fast. But now that we are 50%, I say we should go over here and try to get the PZs we need for Prime. And hopefully, there is food over at West Rail now. Hopefully those T-Rexes we seen down here at West Rail have kind of moved along a little something something. We don't want to pick a fight with them. I know we are a delicious little meat pillow, but we didn't do all this growing just for a Rex to come eat us. Now, Light, I would have assumed the Dibble and the Tricera were virtually the same. What's the major difference that makes the Tricera harder? Is the like timings on its attacks different or something? Or what is the major difference? So I assume they were virtually the same minus the size. Oh, it's even slower. Gotcha. All right, let us check them out. Let us check them out. See what's going on over here in Mapland. Okay, we need to go south to hit us a PZ. Hello, I see you over there. Go away. Oh. Yeah, I believe that is one PZ we hit that we needed. I think we hit it before we pulled off trying to get away from the aloe. Oh yeah, we ran all the way through it. Right, now we need to go northwest to get to one. We just need to get our stamina back over here somewhere. And yes, please, food, start respawning over here. See, there's a bee right there, but we need more than that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try and get this bush, and hopefully it don't get us killed. All right, so we need to run out into the open field like a crazy person, and there'll be another PC. So we just need stamina before we even attempt it. We need to finish our stamina recharge. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. We're still alive. All right, let's hit another rest spot. We need to rest again. We need to rest again. All right, now we need to go west above the lake just a little bit. We need to go above the pond. All right, here we go. So far, I don't see any scaries. All right, let's hit this bush over here and check the map. All right, we're good. Now we just go southwest. Southwest for the last one. You kind of have to go out and across this other thing of trees over here. And I believe we're in it. All right, now we are good to go. We are good to go. Okay, so what I have learned recently, as far as getting Prime goes, is there's actually two types of migration zones. Right, that, you know, two actual different types. And they both count towards different requirements. So what was happening earlier is I thought the Delta was a normal MZ, but it's not. So when I was hitting the Delta and then going and hitting another MZ, it wasn't counting as two MZs because technically the Delta's not an MZ. The Delta's what, I forget the actual term for it, but it's like a mass migration zone, not like a normal migration zone. It's like a migration zone squared. And there's three of them. There's North Lake, there's South Plains, and there's the Delta. And if you just hit the migration zone in one of those three spots, that counts as a Prime requirement. But not knowing that that's literally a different migration zone type, I was counting it with the regular migration zones I was hitting, and it was causing me to miss Prime. So that's kind of why I thought the Delta was bugged and it wasn't getting counted. It's because it literally wasn't getting counted, but that's because it's not an MZ. It's like a mass migration zone. It's like a different type of MZ. I forget what they called it. Like they actually have a name for it, but it's not an MZ. And it doesn't count towards your MZ Prime requirements. I mean, it does, but in its own category. It doesn't count on the MZ category. Alright, so where is some food? And Dillos, you're being awfully noisy. Food still hasn't flipped over here in our favor. It's still back over in Highlands, it seems. But that's A-OK. It's A-OK. We're still growing. Our stomach's pretty much full with the little bit of food we have found over here. And we managed to get the Prime requirements we need on our way over this time. So even if we have to go back to the Highlands to fill up, all good. Honestly, we might need to get water over there anyway. It sucks though when you have to get Prime just to get 3 mutations because you skip your first one. It sucks so bad. I'm gonna have to start just picking my first one right away because after how long it takes Stego to grow, I'm just gonna think I got forever to pick it, and then I don't, and then I'm not gonna, and then I'm just gonna miss it. So I'm just gonna, we're gonna have to forget that enhanced digestion perk. Whoa now, all that. Sounds like there's a party going on over there. I was not invited though, so I think I will exit stage left. I was not invited to that party. Oh, I see Dillos. Get back here, Mr. Dillos. The Dillos didn't want to play. All right, so last time I believe we went around to that left side, and that is the side that took us towards the sanctuary. So we actually want to come around this way. I want to go around this way. We don't want to do sanctuary things because that is what zaps all of our food and water, and that's no. Now, if you're a Carno and you can just blast down the road of the sanctuary and be in one side and out the other before that debuff hits you, that's one thing. But these slow dinosaurs have some trouble moving through the road quick enough to not get hit by it. Even if they don't, you know, dilly-dally and fuck around, even if they're just going straight through, they'll still catch that hit. Alright, well, we're getting back to the highlands, which is not preferable. We would prefer not to be here. We would prefer to be chilling over in the jungle at West Rail. Alright, Sniffer, where is the food? We are big enough now. If those Carnos come messing with us, I think we're okay. It's just the Rexuses and the Aloes and the other big things that are issues right now. We have some big issues out here. I think we can manage, though. I think we can manage. I'll come over here and let the Highlands know who's boss. Well, this is the point on a dibble where it would be really nice to have some gastro. But there's a big asterisk there. But there is gastro right over there. And it's usually regularly camped by Rexuses. So as nice as gastro would be, it would be really nice right now because her stomach is full and there's a bunch of food everywhere. I don't really want to become Rex food. But I really want to eat all this food, so we might have to risk it. We might have to risk it for the biscuit. Let's start starting a roll. Keeping our eyes open. There is a spot over here that's good to hide in, but you're also trapped in there if a wreck shows up. It's good to hide though. Right here. It's my little cubby hole. Right up in here. It's my little gastro safe spot. Or at least I like it to be. It might not necessarily be, but I'd like it to be. Hopefully we're not sticking out too bad. Hopefully it's not too obvious that there's a dibble in the bush. We don't want to be an obvious dibble in the bush. Now, if anything other than a Rex tries to push us, we can back up into that corner and they'd be attacking us head on, which is generally a bad idea. So it's a very good dibble spot. Good dibble spot. We would just rather be in the bush. That way there's a good chance they might not even see us. And then we'll back into the defensive position if we have to. Yeah, but I've been sitting in here doing my thing before. Getting my gastros, going back in my bush to hide, and then out of nowhere, a Rex just shows up and sends me, tosses me like a frisbee. I haven't had that happen in a while, but it happens. You catch that Rex frisbee toss. They'll pick you up and you'll be like, oh no, put me down. And then before you realize what you just said, that they send you flying through the air. Like, okay, I'll put you down. Like, no, I didn't mean that way. Not that way. How's it going over there, 0527? Yes, we are back on the potato. The lovely potato with very much attitude and, you know, sometimes anger issues that he doesn't get to take out on anything because he's too small. Sometimes the potato wishes he was a bigger potato and could do the Tricera things. But he is destined to be bullied by Rexes. That is the Dibble's unfortunate future. He will always be bullied by Rexes. Yeah. Dibble. How you doing, sir? How you doing? I take it something happened with the Stego babies you were planning. Last I heard you had Stego babies in your future. Now I see you over here. We got us a little Dibble family now, little Dibble family going. Oh, like Donna says hi, even though she thinks you're a Rex in disguise. She says hi. And no clue, Light. I don't know about any croc situations. I went to the water over at the dome by the bridge and it was good. So that's the one I went to that was good. That was like 30, 40 minutes ago though. Hit the gastro. Get our diet going. Well, I think I've only got one skin my entire time being here, so I mean, skins is kind of like a meh to me. It's like me. One time I got the black and white skin on a raptor where you kind of look like an orca. Then you got the orca colors. Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? No! Get that. Ow, ow, ow. That stings, that stings, that stings. Ow, ow, light, that's my side. Light, that's my side. Light, that's my side. Ow, ow. I'm running back to the defensive position. Get behind me if you need to, Light. I'm bigger than you. Get behind me if you need to. Yeah, get up in here. Get up in here. Yeah, hold the front. Hold the front. I heard your friend die out there. I went out there to try to get vengeance. It was probably a bad idea. I floored one of them, though. It's all good. You just pushed me down the hill a little bit. You just like rearranged my right hip into my ass just a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. We're still alive. That's the big thing. At the moment, we're still alive. Well, they dealt with the gastro situation I was having issues with. My stomach is quite empty now. Damn, we're wounded. We are wounded. Got one down. He got lit. Back in here, Light. Get back in here. Don't. No. Yeah, Angie, get back in here. Get back in the hole. Get back in. Back in. There's a hole for you. Get back to the back. Well, one of them we got fucked up. One of them's hurt really bad. I'm, of course, hurt really bad, too. I believe I just blocked a shot with my noggin, but I'm like one hit away from dead. I'm like one hit away. Like all the sounds around me kind of went dull. If I take another hit, I think I'm going down. Yeah, all the sounds around me went quiet. The thunder in the background sounds like just a distant hiss at this point. Like we're kind of fading, sir. We're fading. No, this defensive position's the only reason we're still alive, though. Thank the Lord for this position. Light, don't die trying to defend us, dog. Don't die trying to defend us. I mean, you know what I mean? Try to defend us, but don't seppuku. Don't seppuku. I got this. Dang tough. My hearing's back. My hearing's back. Alright, I'm gonna sit for a second. I'm sitting for a second in the back. You two are holding the front. This spot is great. I just hope all the noise from the Sarahs don't pull a Rex to us. We're hanging strong, lads. We're hanging strong. Hold the breach. Hold the breach. This is our version of Helm's Deep. Every time we've went out and forayed into enemy lines, it's kind of ended badly. Like we took a lot of damage. Yanji coming through, holding it down for us. Yeah, like I blocked a headshot, and I had to been so close to dead because the sounds went dull, dude. Like my ears was ringing. We was about to pass out in this big. Oh, my screen is so red. We're so hurt. Oh. Light, the left hold maneuvers were the ones doing the best in the breach, doing the left hold and defensive stance. It was actually flipping them and knocking them down in front of us. Like that's how I put one down twice. Well, our water and our food are kind of shit. Our stamina's good again, though. I still see Sarah movement out there. I still see him. They're still over there in that bush straight ahead. I sees him. Sees his feet moving. All right, I'm not sick anymore. That's a W. Still see him moving in the bush straight ahead. They know they made us sick, so they're going to siege us here. There's going to be a fight to the death right here, most likely. They're probing. Starting to get a little antsy over there. They're probing a little bit. Now, I think we've only got one of them really fucked up light. So if all three of us are fucked up, we're in a pretty bad spot. Like, one of them I know we dumped on the ground like twice, and I hit him a couple times while he's on the ground, so he's hurt like bad. But the other two, I don't know. Tell you what though, thank the Lord you showed up, Light, because if it wasn't for you being here, it'd be me against the three of them, and it would have been a bad day. I mean, I would have done my dibble best over here in my dibble hole, but it'd have been a bad day. I'm grazing just a little bit of food. Be careful out there, buddy. Be careful out there. Get back in the hole. Oh, Light. Back in the hole, buddy. Damn it, we lost one. Oh, we lost two. That could be the last one. Here's the last dibble. Come get some. Come get some. I messed the other two up. It stings, doesn't it? You're gonna pay if you want this. You're gonna pay if you want this. The problem now is they're eating them out there, which is going to allow them to have food and stuff that they need to stay out here to make sure they kill me. That is the problem we're in now. I want to charge him, but I can't see him. I'm hoping they give up, but I don't think they are. Dibble, back up, I need you. I need Dibble back up. I need reinforcements. I'm gonna start typing even though there's nobody there to let them think that there's somebody else out there. We're playing mind games right now because we're dehydrating to death. That shit, good sirs. How you like that shit, good sirs? You're paying for every bit of this. You're paying for it hard. We're going for it. We're going for it. We gotta go now. We need water. We gotta go now. We're gonna dehydrate to death. We're going for it. Yo, even if we dehydrate to death, we made the breakout. We made the breakout. We're going for it. It's gonna be so close. I'm running all my stamina down. I'm not stopping for stamina. We're going. Yeah, stick your tongue out. Lick the rain. Lick the rain. Yeah, lick the rain. Give it the water that way. Yeah. No. 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 We made it out to dehydration again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you for the compliment, Sir Light. It means a lot. Thank you, good sir. We was trying to hold the breach. Hold the breach. Alright, so Mr. Light, what I was saying is, if you didn't know, when you're in defensive stance, you got the left tap, which is kind of like a down attack, and you got this left hold, which is like an upwards attack. And if you land that left hold, and they're not over a certain weight bigger than you, you flip the shit out of them. And that's how I was wrecking them while they was right there. Like, they was coming in, they was catching this flip maneuver, and that was allowing me to bomb them on the ground while they was down with the other one. So you try to hit this to flip them, and then do the left tap to bomb them while they're on the ground. Alright, so we gotta make sure we don't miss our first mutation this time. We gotta make sure we don't miss. So we're gonna go ahead and take it now, just to make sure. Now right there, I was kind of freaking out, so I was literally spamming left holds. That was all just doing left holds, hoping to keep spam flipping them. I was trying to just repeat crowd control them. But I think you're supposed to hit with the left hold and then hit with the left tap while they're on the ground, but I was just spamming the flips because I was getting attacked by multiples. Oh, thank you, Donna. We try. We try. And honestly, like, I wouldn't have made it that long if it wasn't for the insane job you two did holding the front for that long. The other thing I was doing while I was in defensive stance, I was literally holding the right click in to literally block and absorb their first attack, and I was taking the block and then doing the flip. So I was literally sitting in the breach trying to absorb the first attack and then throw a counter blow. But I was so hurt the first time I did that when you two were still alive that, yeah, like I said, the sound went all dull. I almost died even though I blocked it. Yo, but that was funny. I seen after all that, I seen that Sarah sitting down right in front of me. Yo, I couldn't resist the urge to charge out there and hit him with one final charge. Just bomb. Like he was sitting, and with how close he was sitting, I didn't feel he would have time to, even if he seen me coming and reacted quick enough, just due to the delay of getting up, I didn't think he'd be able to get up quick enough. And I was right. He got his head knocked into the dirt just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Well, it's 10:30 light. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I understand you're having issues, but like, you should get back in pretty soon. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, I heard something breathing to my right a little bit. I didn't like the sound of the nostrils I heard. It sounded kind of like meat eaterish. Mm-hmm. Sound a little raptor like. Now, honestly, if it wasn't for the insanely overpowered nature of the Sarah's biting you and it making you eject all your food and water, I actually think we had that. Like, that spot is pretty strong. Like, if it wasn't for us getting sieged and dehydrated right there, I don't think they were getting us out of that spot with, like, brute force. Yeah, I don't think they were brute forcing us out of that. Like, in that little head-on spot, unless it was a Rex coming to meet me. I think we were good. I think we were good. Light, so buffing the Dillo and the Horta. Honestly, I think it needs it. But they got to be careful because it's already really strong, honestly. Gotcha. Well, they need to do something to get more people to play it because it is a good dino. But like I said, they got to be careful. It's just already very strong. I just don't think a lot of people realize how strong it is. Like that one night, me and you killed that Tenno. Honestly, we had no business killing that big of a Tenno as a duo, but Dillo strong. I mean, that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? All right, well, back to the sanctuary we go. But I can feel proud to return to the sanctuary after a glorious fight like that. At least we're not returning to the sanctuary after getting scooped up by a T-Rex and not getting anything accomplished. Yeah. Oh, it's a Maya. Okay. I was about to say, go the other way. All right, let's over here for a second. Get our Castro going. Light, when are they talking about bringing the horde test stuff up to live? Like, when's that happening? Like, any word or no clue yet? I got you. I got you. All right, guess a little more Castro, and let's go look for our food. Oh, he jumped clear over me. Oh, oh, oh. Eat that, Mr. Hera. Eat that, Mr. Hera. Good night, Mr. Hera. I really don't know what that was all about, but let's just forget that ever happened. I think he'd probably want that too. I think he'd probably just want to forget that ever happened. I don't know what the whole jump over my head technique was. That's like some new tech I haven't seen before. I don't know what that was all about. I mean, I know they can jump and do the damn thing from the jump. I know they can literally do the attack from the jump, but he was like jumping over my head, like he was, you know, like how the chickens run and jump over your head to play like, haha, you can't hit me type deal. He acted like he was a chicken in the previous life. To sum it up succinctly, he acted like he was a chicken in the previous life. That was a chicken that got incarnated as a Hera. Man, it is an interesting universe. It is an interesting universe. Oh, 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 wiggle, 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 wiggle. Nope, we're too fat, we're too fat. Okay, we're going back around. think they would make these trees with some of us wide-bodied dinos in mind. You know, some of us dinos have width challenges, you know. I'm just kidding. I know they can't do shit about that because the easier they would make it for the Dibble to navigate through stuff like that, the easier it would be for bigger dinos to do it, and it'd defeat the whole point of the sanctuary and the sanctuary trees. So that was literally just a joke. That would not be a good idea to make it more Dibble friendly in here. That, in fact, would make it less Dibble friendly because then anything could run up in here and eat us. Hell, at that point, you might have full-grown T-Rexes trying to snatch you up out of a sanctuary bush. Oh, well, at least it happened not in a fight. Light, I have joined you in the trying to join the server situation. Bada bing. I tell you what though, Light, that spot we died in, if we had 3 Dibbles in that spot that were all my size, I mean you two were a little smaller than me. If we were all about the same size right there, we'd have held that out pretty good. I think we'd actually won that. I was literally just a size differential. I think the only reason it was even that close, it was because you guys were that small. Well, really, I heard that other Dibble that was with you that didn't know what was going on die. And I didn't know how many Sarahs it was, so I went to go run over there to investigate. And my investigations returned it was too many Sarahs, and I probably should have stayed in the hole, and there's nothing that could have been done about what was already dead. So I took a little too much damage. Yeah, I took a little too much damage going out there to see what happened. That information costed me. Oh shit, we back in already. Oh shit. Oh. So I was not here, it'd be nice if you don't eat someone who's not here. Ow. 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 You two seem to know each other. Sir? Ooh, eat that. Eat that. That. That's some good dibble violence right there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, his legs broke or something. Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, where is he? Where is he? Oh, get off me! Sirs! You're not supposed to be this mean to someone who is this. Oh, oh, great. A Sarah just runs over there to slap me one good time for good measure, huh? Ow. 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 Well, I think this dibble got some unfair treatment. He was not meant to be. Oh, was that baby T-Rex over there? Was that what I just seen? Did I just see a baby T-Rex? Yo, Light, there are stegos available. Are you still on Dibble? If you're still on Dibble, I'll grab another Dibble. But if you're in the character selection, what's going on over there, Mr. Light? Is you on Dibbles or Stegos or what is the dealios? Because my finger is itching towards the Stego. It's itching towards the Stego. It's itching that way. It's itching. Oh, oh, it hit it. It hit it. It hit the Stego button. The Stego button has been hit. The sanctuary is that way though. Yo, those were probably the Saras that killed us that we're hearing over there, doing their thing. Well, that was. Oh, I see him over there. Yeah, it's them. That's the guys that killed us. I was about to say it's very unfortunate those raptors found us while we were not in the server. Is what it is. And I'm pretty sure I didn't log out. I didn't leave down by the road like that. So I think I actually got repositioned forward a little bit too. Like I didn't think I was that close to the road when the game crashed. I mean, I could have been. I didn't think I was. All right, well, back into the sanctuary we go. I hear them Sarah's over there again. Now, Light, I'm pretty sure you can hold that same spot, but stick your stego head in the crack and leave your tail sticking out, and it's just a good spot pretty much. You just gotta make sure your tail's far enough out when you swing, you don't like hit the rock and stun yourself. All right, we are almost back to the sanctuary. That's the front entrance, but I always say the front entrance is death. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you can make it, but chances are front entrance is death. So I always go this way. This is the way I go. That is the one thing that is certain on the Isles, though, is death. No matter where you go, death will find you. See, he agrees with me. He's just mad about it up there. Oh. Carno, go away. Small things go there, not big things. Come on, Mr. Carno, go away. I want to go in there. My food is in there. My future life is in there. As much as I would like to slap you with my tail right now, I really can't do it. I really can't do it. I would love to, but I really can't do it. You're a little too big. A little too big. We gotta go this way. My worry is he's just sitting in that bush, so if I just run past him, he's big enough he could kill me before the bees stop him. So, oh no, he's over there now. No. Why do you gotta do carnal things? Really? Why do you gotta kill small things? Why? Does it make you feel better inside, Mr. Carno? Mr. Carno, does it make you feel better inside killing the small things? Go away! Carno, I did nothing to you. Hey. No. No, I was close. No. No, I think I've been founced. Oh, no. Nope. 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 I thought I was founced. Holy shit. I'm still alive. Ah. Why do you want my stego ass so much? What did I do to you? You had food over there when I seen you. Did you already have food? Like, I thought you had food already. Why you need more? Why you being a greedy cardinal? Ah. Ah. Stop being a greedy cardinal. No greedy cardinal. Nobody likes greedy cardinal. Oh, he's over here like creeping, like trying to look under the bushes and shit. Oh man, he almost stepped on me. Well, this is our stego life now. We're in a bush surrounded by cardinals. Stego life. The scary sounds have stopped for a moment. They know we're still here. It's just whether they think we're worth waiting around for. Like, they know we're still here. Like, there's nowhere we could have gone. They would have heard us die if we would have died. So I'm pretty sure they're sure that we're still here. We'll give it another second, then we'll make a move for it. We'll give it another second. The only problem is there's no version of sneaking the stego. All right, we look left, right. Go, go, go for it, little stego. Go. Run your stego legs off. Okay, we're looking good so far. We're looking good so far. The mean carnos are gone. Seems very familiar, like we've had some past lives somewhere in this vicinity. Hey now. Hey now. That was a raptor. Run! You don't want to die to another raptor. Get gastrophic on this side. There's no point. We are back to doing stego things. Stego things. Which is eating rocks for a little bit, apparently. Stegos just like to rocks for a little bit. So what we're doing over here, we're coming and eating some rocks. Yeah, I was curious the other day, and I had to search up what gastroliths were. I was curious, and it turns out that it's literally just rocks. And dinosaurs ate rocks to help them digest things. I had no clue it was rocks. Hmm. It seems too quiet over here. Other than that raptor, it seems too quiet. All right, well, Mr. Light, the fast answer to that is a yes. The more indirect answer to that is I'm gonna have to get up and move away, or it's not gonna work. So, hmm. Okay, I'll get the code. But then I'll have to leave the sanctuary for you to be able to spawn in on me, I believe. Obviously, that'd be dinos too close to me. All right, there is the code, but it's not going to be usable right now. I will do this, and then I will get out of here, and hopefully you'll be able to spawn on me in a second. And hopefully I don't get killed by these carnos running out here, but if I do, it is what it is. I'm just going to run straight across towards the dome over here till it lets you spawn on me. Oh, there we go. There is a Mr. Light. Alright, let's go get some. Back into the sanctuary we go. Sound like there's another stego out here, but forget that. We're too small. Side. Then I usually, Mr. Light, just come right over here, hit the gastros right here, and then chill over here in these bushes until I'm ready to eat more. I usually either chill in those bushes, or these are probably the safer bushes just because people go through the bushes on the right to just travel through here sometimes. So you're more likely to have someone step on you that's just traveling through the bushes over there than these. Oh, well, at least he released you from your dibble coils to where you could come over here and join me on Stego. I tried asking you before I picked Stego what you were on. Like, I was gonna pick Dibble again if you were still on Dibble. Like, I didn't want to leave you hanging, but yeah, I didn't get a response, so I went ahead and picked the Stego. Alright, I'm gonna go over here, grab me some gastro again. Light, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while you try to link up with this individual over here. And I made you the group leader so you can invite him. And I'm back. All right, cool. Light's over here chilling with me. I'm looking for him. Oh, he's way over on the other side. No wonder. No wonder. He's way the fuck over there. Yeah, it sounded like he was over here with us. Oh. But he's dead. He's dead. He don't know what he's doing. He's deader than shit. He had no clue what he was doing. He did not know what storm he was stepping in the middle of. I mean, he stepped in the middle of Stego Fury. That's not advisable. And there was 3 of us. I mean, that's super Stego Fury. That's like... that's bad. Like, gale force winds, that's turbulence, that's all that shit. Tornado warning, everything. We had a visitor over here just staring at us. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Oh, my tail was going. Oh, he bit me right in the head. That hurt, that hurt. Oh, good hit, Light, good hit. Yeah, he's diesel balls. If he hits us in the head, we're dead. If he hits us in the head, we're dead. Oh, there's too many evil creatures. Light, they bit our faces off. Light, they bit our faces off. Yeah, I think we need to do the Voltron maneuvers and like lock heads right there, go docking mode, and possibly try to survive that. Possibly. Like I was your fortress and you were mine, but then you died, and then I died. We died together. Together we die. Yo, that other dude that just joined us, God, he got slapped so hard. He was the first to go down. He just got destroyed. Oh, man. That dude got disappeared. Now I tried to go stick my stego head in the walk, but then more Sarah showed up. You know what it was? Like we was being too nice. Like we were being way too nice. That dude got us killed. That Sarah heard us typing and walked over there and was just staring at us. And then as soon as I got up, is when he attacked. He was just sitting over there staring at us, dude. I don't even know how long he is. He could have been there for like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, a minute. I don't know. But he was staring. Yep. I'm headed back towards the Highland Sanctuary, unless you have a spawn code you want to hit me with. Good sir. Heard wherever that was over there, it didn't sound too friendly. Oh, it don't sound too friendly at all. Yep. It would be nice if we could get Rex's for dinner. But we are struggling getting to the point to where we could get Rex's for dinner. We will keep trying, though. We will keep trying. The Dibble fight we had earlier was fun. That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. That was a fun. We haven't really got to have a good fight yet on Stego today. The only good fight we started to have on Stego was interrupted by me falling out of the server. So the Sarahs just ate me while I wasn't in the server. Yeah, but it's a take. Oh yeah, Donna, I'll make a video. All right, we'll make a video. Part of my issue is I try to make the longer videos too complicated sometimes, and it ends up taking forever for me to make them instead of just doing it. I mean, and for me, complicated is probably very easy for other editors, but you know, you're learning how to edit. I'm new to the editing stuff. All right. I need 100% stamina before I can try joining you again. So give me one moment. One moment. All right, I think our stamina is full, so we can give it another try. I am here, good sir. I have went long distances. I am now a swamp stego. Oh, yeah, get me out of there. I didn't want to be there. This is the teleportation technique. I have teleported myself to the swampies. So this is one of the reasons, Donna, that everybody plays on this server. When your dinos are small like this, if you send your friend an invite code and there's a bunch of like conditions, like there has to be nobody around, you have to be full stamina, this and that. But if you meet all those conditions, you can teleport over to your friend. What's happening? Like, you swimming? You swimming? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay. Last time I did that here, it didn't go too well. Oh shit, we're out here. Okay. Light, this is not my first thought of what to do, but I'm down. I see the issue though. Our choices are either to swim through this or we walk all the way around the fucking swamp. So I mean, I understand your decision. I understand. Yeah, the Highland Sanctuary is cool and all. That place is just so hot. Like, there's just way more people than out here. Way more people. And now we're on an island light, so we gotta go around this mud puddle over here, and then we're gonna have to swim again. Now, what we want to do, though, is come over here to the southwest side because these islands almost touch tips. They almost do tippy-touchy. Alright, yeah, that's where we want to go. Out this way. This way, lad! This way! The shortest swim is this way to the land bridge. Get us to the sanctuary. Holy fog. And like, I am waiting for you at our destined crossing. And once we're across here, we should just be able to bend right and take it all the way up into the sanctuary. Like, we should be on the land bridge. Like, this is the land bridge right over here to the sanctuary. Honestly, I don't even know if it's the sanctuary that needs a rework, or is it if it's the frequency in which that sanctuary gets spawned at. It needs a rework. Like, if it's spawning people there more than no wonder it's so hot. If like more people are literally getting spawned there. It would kind of be nice if there was a counterplay to the pin mechanics, as far as if your stamina was above a certain threshold, like you would still be good. Like, you would have to you might basically get pinned, but then use like 25% stamina to get them off you till your stamina falls below a certain threshold. Then they just got you. That would be kind of cool. That way, like, say if a raptor was bigger than you, it wasn't this instant pin like loss. Like, you know, he'll jump on you. It costs you like, you know, 25% to half your stamina to get him off, depending on how big he is, and you know what I mean. And then once when you blow that threshold, you're just done for it, like how it normally is. It's cooked. We should be getting close to where we can just run in. There shouldn't be any more water. Now, is it just me, or does running like raptors and things that are latched onto you into trees not work anymore? Like, I haven't been able to run a raptor into a tree since I've came back and started playing. Like, I haven't noticed that working at all. Let's just work our way around over there, kind of towards that cave we chill at and eat gastro. I'm with you if that's... Oh, never mind. We can't go that way. I got you. I got you. So there is gastro right here, so we can kind of chill right here, or we can go on further down by the cave. Oh, light. Here's the real cheesy spot over here. Where's the cave at? Where's the cave? There's a real cheesy spot that I gotta show you. Right here. Right here. Look right here. And you can get your gastros back here. We can take turns holding the fort. This is the cheesy swamp spot. Now, what you really want to do is what I do is when I'm really trying to hold it is I sit like this. I just sit right here like this. I got the entrance to our castle blocked off. You see what I'm saying? You see right there like that? Like, they can't even get to your head. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are they going to do? What are they going to do? Unless they're just huge, what are they going to do? Yeah, there'd be aloes everywhere. Mm-hmm. That's the one thing about the swamp. I always run into 2 to 6 aloes down here. It's like a every time thing is either 2 or 6 of them. But honestly, aloes ain't too bad when they're small. They really overestimate how strong they are and don't really know how strong stegos are, and they usually get blasted. All right, light. So from my playing Herbies, I have kind of figured out what the, you know how like my strategy on Stego is to literally wait for them to hit you to try to swing to ensure that you get the hit pretty much. Well, the counter to that is, from what I've discovered, the carnivore counter to that is literally do nothing but feints until you swing. Like, never actually really attack until the Herbie swings to get your free attack in. Unless you're, you know what I'm saying, you know, there's obviously, you don't just never not attack, but basically you do nothing but feints, and then you might throw in one real attack here and there to keep them guessing. But for the most part, you do nothing but feints until they throw their attack, miss, and then you get your attack. That just seems to be the tried and true for the carnivores. So their shit is basically the opposite of our shit. Our shit is wait till we get hit to swing. Their shit is wait till we swing to go for the hit. So far, my experience against really good carnivores that I've went against, they'll throw feint after feint after feint after feint till you stop, you know, so it's obviously you're not going to bite on any of them. Then they'll start mixing in real strikes, and then at that point you're like, oh, what do I do? Because sometimes he's actually hitting me. What do I do? Donna's like, no, you're helping the enemy. Don't say it. Don't tell them. Yeah, Donna's still convinced you're a Rex in disguise, Light. She's still convinced. Donna, he's not denying it. He just said the world may never know. He's not denying it. He didn't equivocally say no. I'm not a Rex. He said the world may never know. That sounds like what a Rex would say. All right, Light. So here's my thinking. When we spawn here, we're already in an MZ. Like when we come up in here, we're in an MZ right now. So all we need to do is touch South Plains and then go to West Rail. We don't even need to hit any of the PZs in South Plains. We literally just need to touch South Plains. That's one thing. And then go to West Rail, and that'll be the second. That'll be 2 normal MZs and one of the main, like, super MZs. And that'll be prime right there. Like, we ain't gotta run all up and down South Plains trying to get the fucking PZs to get us murdered. Yeah. When we get this spot right here, we literally just need 2 MZs and the fucking super MZ. Yeah. Let me see. Let me send this to you in the Discord. Bada bing. Let's see if that works. Nope. It don't look like that's gonna work. Never mind. So yeah, if you can, Google the prime requirements, like the Isles prime requirements, and it'll bring up an image that shows you all 9 of the possible requirements, and all you need is 1 mass migration zone and 2 migration zones, or 4 patrol zones. So that's what they call them, mass migration zones. So really, we could just hit the 2 MZs and the 1 mass migration zone, which is South Plains, and we're done. Oh yeah, if you got my stream up, I can just show you. Bada bing, right here. So we get this one, we get this one, we get that one, And then we only need 2 more. We can get this one, which is the light green ones, the South Plains, the Delta, and the North Lake. And then we can get 2 of the normal ones with that one. And then we don't have to run all over the zone for the 4 PZs. Well, remember, we decided that there was something different about the South Plains, the Delta, and North Lake. So what I figured out is what makes them different is they're the mass migration zones. They're the different requirement that you can get. That's why when I went to Delta, it seemed like Delta was bugged. It wasn't that the Delta was bugged, it's that it counts towards a completely different requirement. So when I thought I was hitting the Delta and Highlands, boom, that's 2 MZs. No, that was 1 MZ and 1 mass migration zone. So no wonder it seemed like it wasn't counting, because it wasn't. It's 2 different things. So it wasn't that the Delta's bugged, I don't think. It's that it just doesn't count towards the MZ. It counts as a mass migration zone. So it counts as a MMZ, not just a MZ. So yeah, the mass migration zones are the South Plains, the Delta, and North Lake. All right, it's time for me to go get mushrooms. And light, I haven't heard nobody really talking about it, so I don't know how many people actually know this or not. I mean, it says it clear as day in the thing I just showed you. Mass migration zones is one of the requirements. You know what I mean? But I don't know how many people put 2 and 2 together. But light, that's why people were saying, yo, when we go to South Plains, it always seems like we get prime somehow. It's because South Plains itself counted as a prime requirement. Like in and of itself, just hitting it by itself was 1 full requirement. Alright, I am full on mushrooms, eating some more gastro while I grow my ass off in our little safe spot. Now, the other nice thing I like about this little safe spot is it's so kind of up here back in the corner behind this tree that it, not only is it a defensive position, but they might not even know you're here. So, I mean, A, you might not even get seen, and B, even if they do see you, like, yo, 2 stegos up in here. Good luck, good luck. Literally, the only thing that I can see whooping our ass up in here in this tight space is a Tricera, because they can just block and walk forward and attack. Mm-hmm. Gastro. Light, did you know gastro is basically stones? All we're doing is eating rocks. Did you know this? Did you know this? I didn't know this till today. Just to be honest, just for clarity's sake. Did you know all we're doing over here is eating rocks this whole time? Yeah, I had to look it up. I was like, what the fuck is a gastrolith? And yeah, we eating rocks. Yep, we got our 2 potato stegos over here. We're doing our potato stego tings. Let me go over here and eat us some more mushrooms. We are chilling at 263% growth. Our stego is a growing and a growing and a growing. Light, just make sure you got time to fill up one more time before it boots you out of here. It's gonna be real close. It's gonna be real close. Oh, what the hell was that I heard? Some sort of creature just came out of the water and is going to eat mushrooms over there, okay? Some sort of weird Herbie that I don't usually see. Oh, Mr. Aloe over here. We have us an aloe. Sir, you could get off my back. Oh, sir. Oh, he made it out the hole. I'm with you if you're on him. I'm with you if you're on him. Which way to go? Which way to go? Which way to go? I lost him. He had to go to the right somewhere. I didn't see him go left. I don't ever get water here, Light. I always go somewhere like towards the way out to get water. Like I never get water here. There's something big right there that's getting attacked by the bees. Light's like, get back here, you little shit. I'll come take a bite of that with you. There's plenty enough for both of us. I'll take a bite. When we're this small, them things last a little bit. Alright, so we need to go south. South it is. I managed to hit like 280% growth. 280% AOT. Earlier when I did this, I managed to actually hit the full 300. I think that was the time I got ate by a croc though. So I mean, it didn't work out for me, but anywhere over here is good to drink water. Like, if you drink water anywhere in the anywhere in the swamp other than the sanctuary, you should be good. It's just that the crocs go to the sanctuary, and then they go to the northeast of the swamp because they're trying to get to the delta. So I just wouldn't drink in the northeast of the swamp or around the sanctuary. But other than that, you're good to go. I was considering it. So that's how long it is, an hour? Well, let me know when it pops up if I ain't paying attention, and I will grab it too. Okay, I'm also coming around to the conclusion from our last encounters that Stego is so strong in a fight. Hold on, I will continue that in a second. All right, Donna, have a nice night. Thank you for coming again. Be safe tomorrow and hope to see you again. I always enjoy you coming and hanging out. It's fun. It's very fun. Alright, so back to what I was saying. I kind of lost my train of thoughts. Train of thoughts have been gone. I was making very deep stego philosophy, but then it just vanished into the thin airs. I forgot what I was saying. Oh well, it'll come back to me later. It will come back. Oh, now I remember. So stegos are so strong in the combat sense. I'm coming around to the idea that what seems to be getting us fucked in a lot of situations is food and water. So since we're so strong in combat, it might actually be worth it to start getting, you know, like the water perk, the food perk, things that make it to where we can't get out sieged. Cause like we shouldn't really lose the head-on fight. Like we don't really need fighting perks. We just need things to keep us from dying to dehydration and other bullshit. I mean, when you get down to it, I mean, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I don't know if that's the right call, but I've definitely been having that thought as of late. I took us the wrong way. I took us the wrong way. I think I took us the wrong way. When we walk across that, like, I believe this is the right way. It could very well easily also be the wrong way, but I believe it's the right way. Oh, this is not the way. It was all the way to the right. Like, I was wrong. It's the other way. It's the other way. It's all the way to the right. Look. I've actually been through here enough recently that I remember having this dilemma, before. I remember having this dilemma before. Right here. Now we can just keep this train a trucking west, which is we gotta go a good bit west to get the South Plains, but yep. If you smell any food, you want to make a food detour while we're walking, just, you know, I'm down. There's some beef to our right. We might want to check out if it ain't too far away. Should probably stayed over here real quick and ate this, but it is what it is. I thought it sounded like you had something kind of following you, but I didn't see it when I looked. Oh, you did. It's just it's another type of Herbie. He chill. He was trying to eat from that bush. My senses were not deceiving me. He was just not a threat. Yep. Yo, I swear, it's funny. Your stomach takes so long to get to where it drains when you're baby stego, but as soon as you hit this point, that motherfucker starts falling like a brick. But it's funny when you're that small and you hit like that 280% growth rate that you hit light, you basically like outgrow your diet. It's pretty funny. Like some of it's a little bit of your diet getting, you know, less over time, but then some of it's literally you outgrowing it. Just keep checking our sniffer for foods here and there. Last time I made this run earlier today, there was a PZ out here that became active while I was out here, so we were able to get some food. Gotta be careful. Sometimes here I have the tendency to go too far north and not enough west. I think we need to just go hard west right now. I forget how much west South Plains is from the swamp. Like, I got a pretty good mental image of the map in me minds where I don't really have to check the map unless we're looking for PZs. Like, that's really, like, the only time we're looking for a small enough pinpoint thing that I'm like, oh, I gotta check the map. All right, yeah, we're doing good. We're chilling. We just gotta make sure we go around this stupid lake up here. This stupid lake that's on the high ground. Honestly, I didn't even know that lake existed for like ever. What is up, Mr. Chicken? Yeah, yourself the other way. I'm just letting my stamina get back up in case we have to run from something. That, and I'm hoping we get some luck with some PZs coming through here. Get some food. Oh, raptors behind. Maybe it's one raptor, not raptors. Maybe it's just one. Yeah, but it looks like it's just one. You better run, Mr. Raptor. You know it's good for you. You better run. Up here on the left is like one of the few lakes I never drink from. I just never drink from it ever. It's like there's only like one way up there. Like it's surrounded by a cliff where you fall off on all sides, so you can't run. You know, like one way in and out. There might be another, but you know what I mean. There's limited in and out. Right, we need some real food soon. Oh, look at the little dibble over there. Oh, little cute little dibble. Oh, you little cute little dibble. Mm-hmm. Yep, he will go suffer our fate. Death by 1,000 cuts and teeth. Oh, something's happening on the right. I have a big carno. And it's coming this way. I don't think we can run from that, really. But he's not really pursuing. So, I mean... So as long as he ain't pursuing, we can keep running. think it was the two. I think it's two Carnos, like prime Carnos, out here in the plains. Oh, we got two more stegos over there. Stego power. Up. Hold up. Straight ahead. It did turn to a patrol zone right in front of us. There is food right in front of us, though. It's just there over there, too. Now, these is two big ass Carnos. But they're big ass Carnos. Mr. Light, someone has asked me why use AI for your thumbnails. It's a great question. It's a great question. Person asking me said question. Are you planning on paying for my artwork to then therefore me not need to use AI art? Are you volunteering your money or your services to pay for said thumbnails? Just to be asking. Just to be asking. Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that, or you could just grab an AI one. I mean, sometimes I do both. Go look at all my screenshots, or go look at all my thumbnails. Sometimes I do both. So I could have one stable one for all my streams, or I could try to make a different one every day, which is crazy. Like, why try to make a different one every day? I can just have one for all my streams. And then I do what you're saying for my actual videos that I make, but I'm not making another one for like every stream. You're crazy. And yeah, 0527, I am out in South Plains, good sir. Well, here's the thing though. I understand you saying it may make certain people not want to tune in, but the type of people that are really that shallow and care so minimal about, or care so much about something so minimal, aren't really people I would care to have tuning in anyway. So it's kind of a good little F off to people I wouldn't really want anyway. Those are the same type of people that come at you. Oh my God, you said the wrong thing. I so upset. Same type of people. Oh, I just got a chatter over here complaining that my thumbnail for my stream is made by AI. Like I should be over here making a thumbnail for every single stream. Like I got like someone that I pay to do that for me every day. Like, no, I don't. Yeah, I know. It's just, yo, AI, make me a picture of a raptor in a jungle. No shit, it's not using game models. Like, are you stupid or are you AI also? Like, I'm starting to think, are you stupid or are you just dumb? Yeah, but I'm about to hit you with a peanut. Are you stupid or are you just dumb? Like, people complaining about AI stuff in 2026 is like, oh my Lord. But here's the thing, But what makes you think anybody really cares enough for you to hop in the stream and say something about the AI art? Like, what makes you think anybody really cares what you think? Just to be putting it out there, like, I know you keep saying, I'm just letting you know. Well, I'm just letting you know nobody gives a fuck what you think about AI art. So since we people are just letting each other know things right now, there you go. Yes, the food seems to have forsaken us. Well, if we keep going over here, we can hit the water. This guy's still going on about it over here. But here's the thing. I do not have the time to stream 8 hours a day, edit 8 hours a day, and then come up with thumbnails every day. I come up with thumbnails for the individual videos I make, not my stream. My stream's just got one solid thumbnail that's for every stream. Like, you not understand. That's why I'm rolling back to the "are you stupid or dumb" comment. Like, not a lot of people, other than people that are already making good money on this stuff, can afford to pay someone to make it for them every day, or have the time to make their own every day. Oh, and crashed. Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, but not everybody has the time to be able to make a screenshot every day that's different. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You're just not happy that it's AI made because you want me to pay you, and you're happy you're unhappy that I use the AI instead of you. That's what it is. I mean, if you want to get around to it, that's what it comes down to. No, but the only reason you would care so much is if you're an artist and you're a little butthurt by the situation. So you go around all day hopping into streams where you see AI art used and go, AI art, eh. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. No, sir. You are severely confused. You are confusing your opinions as facts. There's a big difference there. All right. Well, bada bing. I am back in the server, good sir. I hope I didn't run too far off into Narnia. Okay, I'm right here. Did the whole server crash? Because usually I run off into Narnia if it's just me. Okay, cool. Cool. This dude is funny though. He's over here like, yo, it's just the facts. Yo, if you really think your opinions are facts, you are in a sad spot in the world. The world will slap you in the face so hard someday in the future because your opinions are definitely not facts. There is a big difference. Where is the water? And the food has definitely forsaken us. Sarah, shut up. I don't know if we're going to nest. I don't know if Light's female this go around. Oh, I think he's been doing male recently. I think Light's tired of getting that back blown out. I think Light's wanting to be on the other end of that equation. So now I don't think we're going to do the whole nesting thing unless we find another stego that facilitates that. Sarah's over there marching. Light, I think your brother wants me to slap you with my tail right quick. I think that's what he was asking for. I think they heard that, buddy. Them Sarah's probably heard that. We might die. Let's go ahead and lock heads. Let's lock heads. I'm sick. There we go. There we go. That's some good violence. That's some good violence. I was stunned for a minute. I'm good now. I'll make them rethink their current situation. Yeah, that sickness sucks, dude. I couldn't even lift my tail for a second. We would have had that one on your right dead too. Not just the one on your left, but the one on the right should have died too if I wasn't stunned by that sickness shit. That one of them might bleed out. We got one of them that's really hurt, that's still alive. Like, he's really, really hurt. Yep. That really what we want to do, Light, is say if we had a wall to our right, if we could go head to head with like a wall to our right to where they can only approach from one side and they can't do the run through because the wall prevents it. So like say if we could have a wall to one side of us to where we literally only got to defend the other side. Because the wall would stop him from doing the run through on the head situation. You know what I mean? We would just be 180 degrees power protection. Yeah, I don't think them Sarahs really understood what. I don't think they really understood light. Um. Hey, after that death we took earlier to Sarah's, that felt good. That felt good. After the death we took earlier, that felt good. Like I didn't take hardly any damage minus the sickness. The sickness. You know. 0527. Right now we're just over in South Plains, and then we're probably headed to West Rail. West Rail is probably where we're headed. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Now it'd be nice if I could just run over here and ha, yeah, and eat some of him. You know what I mean? Where the hell is Figma's puddle? Where the hell is that? Oh, goody, food, food. Nah, I don't dislike Maya. Maya's pretty fun. Maya's pretty fun. I've just been trying to perfect the Stego and Dibble arts at the moment. To be honest, I'm just trying to get good on them. But yeah, Maya's are pretty dope. I like how the switching stances work on the Mayas though. It's pretty fun. You can run in with the front, you know, the front legs up, throwing the punches, and then as soon as you run past them, drop the front legs down and start kicking. It's pretty dope. Oh, you like the Patchy or the Mayas? I got you. I will say there are few dinosaurs that are as satisfying as landing a good solid Patchy headbutt. Like that is very satisfying. Especially when you send something flying with it. That's even more that's even more so. I don't know whether it's just the animations for the Patchy or what, but the Patchy feels like it's got some oomph behind its attacks. Like, it feels like its attacks, like, they're dangerous. They're just dangerous. They break faces, they break bones, they break legs. They're dangerous. Yeah, I went forever without playing a Patchy, and my only experience with Patchies was getting killed by them on my, Carnotauruses. But I tried Patchies out like a couple weeks ago, and they're pretty damn fun. Pretty damn fun. I didn't expect it to be that fun just to go around headbutting shit. We can hang around here as long as you want, light, but at some point we just go hit that jungle and then work our way north and hit West Rail before 75%, and we good to go. Hey now, don't put that in the air. I might do that sometime, but I don't know if that's tonight. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check the map real quick. Let's see exactly where we at real quick. All right, we need to go back to the east. South, north, east. We gotta go east. We gotta go east, then we gotta go north. No, I do not have a Rex. I have never actually had the good fortune of getting a Rex on this server, so I've never really played one yet. Sounds like there's a stego on our right. Some dudes from earlier. should be getting kind of close to where we work our way north. I can't see due to all this fog, though. I think this is where we go up into the jungle, though. On this server, stegos are generally pretty chill towards each other. Oh yeah, I have had a stego just run up to me and blow my face off though before when I was on a stego. So yeah, it's not a 100% thing. Sometimes they do stego on stego violence. They do it. They want a nest, run! Oh, light. They're wanting a nest. Why are you wanting to run? That's like your thing. It's like it's what you're known for at the moment, good sir. Sir Light, Mr. Nestius. Light, where'd you go? Light. I'm so confused. Wonder if his game crashed or something. What's his name? Sure, it disappeared. Holy shit, I was on mute. Like, I was asking you, where the hell did you go? I was on mute. I was like, Light, where are you? Where are you, Light? I thought you died. I done went through like the 10 stages of grief. I thought you was gone. I was walking back. I see your name here and there. I said, oh, he still might be out there. Damn, I can't even see him back there. Is he following us? He's so small, I can't even see him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't even see him. I don't even see him. If Light's the mommy, I will accept. Oh, heard. He seems to be speed challenged. He's having trouble keeping up. Aote. It's Aote. His little legs are working as fast as they can. His little legs. His little legs. More food. Light. We hit 50%. Did you grab your perk? Damn it. Damn it. I didn't get mine. I was waiting an hour for the digestion one. And I didn't know it had been an hour yet, so I didn't get it. Uh-huh. Yep. I really don't care. It's just one mutation. As long as we still get Prime. Yeah, Prime's all that matters. As long as we got the weight. This away, little one. This away. This away, little one. Well, like, if we ever have to run, we know who they're catching. Actually, I ain't gonna lie. He's so small, if it was in the forest, they might not even know he exists. No, they might not even know he exists. He might just blend into a bush and they keep coming after us. All right, we officially should have all of our prime requirements done now. Your Braja should still need one more MZ. So any MZ. But, yeah. Oh, I bet you do need Gastro, little one. Bet you do. Unfortunately, we all probably need Gastro right now. Unfortunately. The water puddle's off to our left, but I don't really need water yet, so I was just gonna keep rolling. Yep, we'll have to defend him at the water hole, but that'll work. What was that? Is everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good? Happen? Happen? There's a lot of food out here right now. So far, so good. Coming. There's one back here by me too. There's something back here by me. All right, I think these bushes are clear right here. I think we're good. I see a bunch of Herbies. See some Mayas, some Stegos. Actually, it's not even Mayas, it's Tenos. Now, most likely, the little one coming out into the open field would be dead. Yeah, deprive me if you come out here to the open area is most likely death for you. So you hit like 30-40%. Actually, I'd say like 40% is death vacuum. Where's little man going? Huh? Is little man going to infinity and beyond? Did the server crash again? What's happening? Server crashed. Gotcha. Yep. Server crashed. Yeah, this looked like you were sitting still. Your brother ran off into Narnia. I kind of assumed either I crashed or the server crashed. One of the two. Well, we are back. Now, your best bet to pry me is eating up in the jungle. I wouldn't come anywhere near this open field. Just keep eating up in there. Honestly, last couple times I've tried playing carnivore, starving to death's been a real issue. I didn't end up starving to death, but starving was an issue. Might be those aloes coming back. Yep, let's just take him to the puddle. To the puddle we go. I can't quite smell it yet. There's the rock, though. We just gotta follow this rock. He's full on swimming out here. It's a little kiddie pool. Don't forget to give him his little floaties so you don't, have little troubles out there. He really was low on water. He really was. Back to growing we go. So far, it's pretty chill over here. More of that food over there could be ours, though. Be nice. We have aloes. We have aloes. A big aloe back there. It might have been the baby aloe. There's a big aloe and a baby aloe out here together. There is a 2 aloes. I can still smell them back there. They're right behind us. Seeing the small one take off that way, but yeah, I don't know where the big one's at the moment. So the only gastrolists in the area are over there at the lake, and you see that rock way over there, like the way I'm facing now. Over there on the beach over there, there's some more gastrolists over there. So if he really needs gastrolists, we could go over there, and it'd probably be safer than going to the lake or to the pond. Well, pond will probably get him killed. We'd probably better go to the gastros to the west of the pond. Like over on the beach. Like west. They're on the map. You just go west of the pond pretty much. Go west of the pond to the ocean, and there's gastro out there. And then light for your brother though, for him to get prime, all he's gotta do is hit the PZs here. Like he hit South Plains, so he can get with just the 4 PZs. He doesn't need 2 MZs if you don't want to do all that traveling. Or he could just go over the Highlands real quick, and that'd be the 2 MZs. That'd work also. Be careful, there's something in front of us. I don't know what it is yet, but there is something in front of us. It's on your right, and I don't think it sinks you. I think you're good. I don't think it sinks you. It's seen my big ass, but I don't think it's seen you. Decent amount of food out here. Decent amount of food out here. So yeah, according to this map, if we continue to go west, behind this rock, over here on the beach, there are gastro. And honestly, some gastro wouldn't hurt on my end either. That way we can get our diet going even better. Okay, now I don't know exactly where it's at. It shows it over here on the beach, so I don't know if it's at the edge of the beach. I don't know if it's up here on this hill. Might have to do a little looking, but it should be right here. It says there's 2 deposits of it. One of them looks like it's over here by this rock. This big rock in the water. Yep. Gastro over here. Good gastro over here. Here lie gastro before me. Now we sitting over here chilling in the shade. Oh, don't break your cankles, Light. Don't break your cankles. Yes, but here, as far as I know, could potentially be safe gastroless. This is my first time ever coming over here for them, so I don't know how many other people would. We is just over here chilling right now. We are at the very edge of the map. We are as west can go. Not bad, not bad. 54%, 54%. This worked pretty well, pretty well. Now I know where it's at. I didn't know there was gastro over here other than seeing it on the map. Mm, mm, Probably Argentavis. Definitely a big bird. Not like a pterodactyl like bird, like an actual bird. Like bird. I think flying around would be cool. Flying around would definitely be cool. And I mean, that's why I say like an actual bird, not like pterodactyl, like gliding, flying. I mean, like really like something that's meant to fly. How about you, Mr. Schwackums? What would your pick be? Mr. Light, what are you picking? If you say a Rex, Donna was right. Which one is it? Which one is it? Are we joking right now, or is this your actual pickers? Is it T-Rex inside? Are you actually T-Rex on the inside? Is that what's happening here? You got the inner T-Rex? Well, your spirit dino's T-Rex, even if you're not a T-Rex. So Dino was right. He said the world may never know, but I think he just admitted it. That's as close as we get to an admission. Half Rex, half Stego. So you're a bipolar dino? Is that what you're saying? You got that split personalities going. You got the Herbie Carno brain going. Yeah, that's a powerful mix going on in your head. Half Stego, half Rex. Like what, man? Chicken. Maybe a chicken's what you get when you mix a Stego and a Rex. Honestly, though, if you think about it, if you put a Stego and a Rex together, it would be pretty ferocious. Like if you had a Rex that had like the bristlebacky thingies of, kind of like a Stego with the tail of a Stego to where it could, whack some shit as well as bite some shit. Yo, that'd be some OP shit. Like for real, that'd be OP. Imagine if he runs in for a bite, miss, hits the brakes, and then tail whacks you real quick. Like, what? Like, hold on, what? Yeah, I'd be so OP. Come in like fake for a bite, and then come back in for a tail whack. Bam! Well, that's what I'm saying. Argentavis, man. Not like a pterodactyl type shit. Like pterodactyl type shit. Like those are the ones that like land on the ground and peck the shit out of you. I want something that can fly down here and pick his little ass up and send him sailing. Sorry, yeah. When those things are in the game, if they're in the game, that's what you'd want to do. Be in a bush. Yeah, it's picked up, it gone. And you know what'd also be nice? Is if they made it to where that type of bird was actually good at killing hares. Or even if it ain't there needs to be something that's good at killing hares. There needs to be something that makes trees scary for hares. Whether it's snakes or whatever, there needs to be something. Some mushrooms for you over here, man. If you're hungry. Here, mushrooms. I'm about to where we could go get more food also. Time to find some food. Food. Yep, it will be about time to fill up and call it a night before too long. And then we'll just have to hope light doesn't die in the middle of the night and hop back on with the 25% stego in the morning. Light, don't die on me tonight. Light, don't die. I'm just kidding, man. Shit happens. If it happens, it happens. If it happens, it happens. Yep. You never die. You also never nest either. You never nest either, do you? You never die and you never nest. There's food up here in the woods right here. Heading that way. Time to stuff our face. There's so many things on this tree, it's going to take me a hot minute to eat them. That one gave us a chunk, though. That's a good little chunk. It's near Mr. Dibble. You guys can have some food. We ain't trying to hog all the food. Don't come over here starting no shit. Light, watch out. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. This ain't looking good. Face to face, face to face. Ow, ow, ow. There's brute forced it. They brute forced it. Face to face didn't work. Damn. Ow. Ow. They're gonna kill us, man. They're gonna kill us. Shit. damn it, dude. I'm almost out of stamina. Like, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Eat that. Eat that shit. No, he's gonna kill you. No, don't. Don't die. He's gonna kill you. Don't die. Run. Run, little one, run. Thank you for trying to distract. Run, little one. I'm hiding in a bush. I might bleed out. I'm hiding in a bush. I might bleed out. Yo, we are so weak against them things. Dibbles just straight fucks. That goes up, huh? The light just died. I think we just lost light. I think light is dead. I think I might still be dead. It's gonna be so close when I was bleeding to death or not. Oh my god, we're so hurt. We're so hurt. Shitty ass dibbles. We were moving away. We'd already conceded the food to them. We were giving them the food and they still attacked. Oh, if this bleed don't close up, we're done for. Oh my goodness, it closed. Oh, it closed. We might still live. We might still live. Holy shit, we're so dead in here. Oh my gosh. I'm at like no help. At least my A and B's in good condition, but damn it. Light, did you die? I'm guessing you did. That one probably chased you down, finished you while your brother was kind of saving me. Yep, deprive me. You got his attention just long enough for me to get to a bush and lay down and not bleed to death. Unfortunately, we didn't have somebody that could run the same type of diversion for light. We didn't have them. We didn't have somebody to do it for him. I mean, I'm assuming Light's dead. There's always a chance Light could have ran far. I don't think Light could have ran far enough away to get outside my range. But oh, the good news is we're alive. The bad news is I think we lost our best friend though. And oh, I haven't. What? Oh. Did Deprive Me die too? Is he dead too? I just lost him. Just lost him. I know see him. Did we lose both of our best friends though? Am I the only one to survive this encounter? Fucking dibbles. We're gonna have to start slapping some dibbles, Light. We're gonna have to not let them get away with these transgressions. These dibbles is acting like they think they can just do anything. They can get away with murder. I mean, they pretty much just did. So really the only thing that a dibble can't bully is a Rex. I've seen a dibble bully, well, they could probably still bully a small Rex, but not big Rex. So yeah, dibble can bully everything if it's prime and they're kind of small. But especially us stegos, because we're not fast enough to run away from them. That's the problem. And yes, I agree with what Light just said. If we wait enough to where they couldn't just knock us over, we'd be good. But alas, they were just knocking us over, so. Is what it is. Well, I assume you're dead, Light. I assume you're dead. I assume you're dead. I assume the only reason they both came walking back past me is because you were no longer amongst the living. And did your brother bleed out, or did he make it? Did he bleed out? Okay, he's alive. Good, good, good. Okay, so I ain't the only one. I ain't the only one. Alright, well, Light, it's all good. We will help you grow another stego tomorrow. It's all good.
Yeah, deprive me. I will probably log out in a couple minutes here in this bush. I'm just letting myself heal up as much as possible before I do so. I hate to leave you up here in the dangerous wilds by yourself, but it is very late. It's very late, and I am very hurt over here, so we might need some sleep in this bush. We might need some sleep. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That works even better. That works better. Yeah, they walked off to get their food after they whooped the shit out of us. That's what happened. They're like, we earned our dinner. Let's go eat now. Alright, well, that is pretty much the end for our stream tonight. If you came and checked out our stream, thank you very much. I truly hope you enjoyed. We will be back same time, same places tomorrow over there on the YouTube and the Twitch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, hallelujah, holla back. I hope you guys have a great night. Be safe out there tomorrow, and I hope to see y'all again. Truly do. I truly do.
Left brain. Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So ain't the end. We both know one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, 'cause this ain't the end. The sun's gonna rise again.
We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's our say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't